Hello! Oh my gosh, I sure hope my microphone is working. Wow! Hello, hello! Hi, Paul! Thank you so much for the first! Hi! Welcome in, welcome in! Guess who has a cute asset right now? Yeah! W costume? Thank you! It's not even my costume yet. This is just a cute jacket I just happened to find lying around. Ooh, you're not even ready. You're not even ready for the Halloween costume. Yeah, actually, let me give credit where credit is due. 1 second. I'm learning how to use Firefox. So, forgive me as I navigate. I mean, I know it can't be that far off, but I am still learning. Give me 1 second. Yeah. So, our, I accidentally clicked the wrong thing. So, this is actually, we got this jacket, from Baki Studio. I haven't heard that in ages. No! It's because I finally made the switch over from Chrome. I finally made the switch. The Nintendo Switch. The Nintendo 2DS. But yeah, my room is driving me a little crazy. I want to clean it after stream. I just choked out my spit. No! Ugh. Is the music a touch loud? Just FYI, let me know. Like I said, new to using Firefox, I had to reset up all my audio stuff, for my audio sources for Firefox on OBS. So if it's off, or it sounds a little loud or a little quiet, please let me know. I mean, obviously, I don't want the music too loud because, you know, we don't want issues with not being able to hear anything. It sounds fine, yay! But yeah, you like my jacket? Hello, kitten. Hello, kitten. I've dressed up for the occasion, kitten. I got a cute little jacket on top of my jacket. Gosh, I wish I owned something like this IRL. It's so cute. You don't like it? Nah! Oh, yay! You love it! Yippee, 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 yippee. Bouncing for joy. Wait. Big jacket. Big jacket. Big jacket. But yeah, I'm so excited for today's stream. Today, ladies and germs, we are going to be doing a gauntlet of personality tests. We have quite an arrangement today. A variety, We have a variety of quizzes that we will be taking today. Some are short, some are long, some are in depth, some might even be a little risque. But have no fear. Oh no! You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to turn off my export audio for Firefox. Do you think I can do that real quick, or will the VOD get mad at me? Hold on, let me see if I can do it real quick. Oh no, my VOD is gonna get muted. 1 second. No, it's gonna get muted. I wanna get muted. Oh, I hope that fixes it. Do you think changing it in real time will do anything, or will this VOD get muted? To be safe, I'm gonna put on non-copyright music on the off chance that this doesn't go bueno. Here, 1 second. I'm gonna put on some. Ooh, let's put on some lo-fi. No, Nintendo, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Okay, 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Alright. I guess we're going with chill beats because I don't want Nintendo to kill me. Just in case it doesn't fix itself in the VOD. Alright. Hold on. Alright. Pretend that stream just started. Alright, okay. Hi, chat. Hello, bog buddies. For those who are just filing in today, we are going to be having a gauntlet of personality tests. Yes. Hi, Paul, who has definitely just got here because the stream just started. Yes, indeed. I hope you guys are ready for this non-stop thrill ride. But yeah, we have a variety of tests that we'll be taking today. Some are long, some are short, some are silly, and some are a little sus. But yeah, I'm so excited to be doing this as part of one of our redeems from our birthday donathon. Yay! I'm very grateful to have been able to have received such support from the Bog Buddies, and I hope that this slew of tests will give you a better idea about the frog from the magical bog that you have chosen to support and encourage. Yeah, we have quite a few. We'll go through them. And yeah, I hope you guys will forgive any potential tech issues. I have since migrated to Firefox, but I have not streamed on it, nor have I figured it out, so to speak. Like it's it's an internet browser, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I know how to use it. But yeah, I forgot what I was gonna say. Toasting Toaster, hi, welcome to the Frog Bog. Found you randomly, read your bio. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I love Kingdom Hearts. I love Kingdom Hearts as a series. I love Kingdom Hearts 2. I love Birthday Sleep. I love Chain of Memories. I love Dream Drop Distance. I love Kingdom Hearts 3. I like Kingdom Hearts. A normal, healthy amount. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome to the Frog Bog. I hope you'll enjoy your time here. We're gonna be doing some personality tests today. And it'll allow you guys to perceive the frog if that is something you are so very much interested in. Whoa, hi, welcome in. Part of your name looks like it says like D Switch or like D Switch. Wow, welcome in. Hi, welcome to the Frog Bog. Frog. Frog. Carol. Yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy your time. And we've I finally added the toggle, guys. So if you want to make the hair swaps, you are more than welcome to. Hi, Otaku, welcome in. Welcome to the Frog Bog. Woohoo! I hope you'll enjoy your time here. Yeah, I got my cozy little jacket on. I'm in the mood for the Halloween season, and I hope that we will all get to learn something today. I will link the quiz that I'm taking in chat. Oops, I just swallowed in the microphone. Sorry. I will be linking the test that we're taking. I'll be linking the test that we take in chat. So if you guys also want to figure out your results for each test I'm taking, you will be more than welcome to. Now, I did vet most of the quizzes. There's one or two I didn't like. Because I would just click random like answers for the questions just so I could make sure I didn't need to like sign in or do anything for them. But if I forget, I'll just put it like on a throwaway so we can see the results. But I'll hide my screen and stuff because I don't want to show that. That's personal information. But yeah, so because we have one that everyone was very excited for, the one that was shown on the actual redeem as the promo is our BDSM personality test. I think it is only fair if we take that one towards the end. That way, all the bog buddies have had time to file in. It'll be sort of like our finale, so to speak. Yeah. Also, I'm so obsessed with this jacket. Should I pin it? I think I'll hold on. Eek. Hold on. Jacket is by Baki Studio. Baki? Oh my god, I can't type, by the way, guys. I've been typing backwards all day. I don't know if you guys ever have that before or have ever dealt with that before when you are trying to type but you type so fast that you type all the keys out of order, or you keep swapping because you want to tickety tick 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 tick, and then when you actually are doing it, your fingers are moving so fast but not in a coordinated way, so you end up typing letters out of order. I've been doing it all day. Alright, let me pin this message. I'll pin it. Yeah, there we go. That way everyone can see it. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Have you guys had anything crazy happen today? I just want to hang out for a little bit before we do any of our tests, so. Did you find maybe a cool worm or a bug, perhaps? Maybe even perchance, a snail? It's been raining a lot where I live, so, actually it didn't rain today, but, it's been raining the past few days, and there's been so many little slugs and snails, and I'm scared that I'm gonna step on one on accident when it's dark outside. Because I've stepped on snails before, and it makes me so sad because you hear them crunch. And it's like, no! I've just destroyed a life! There was a typhoon last week. Oh my gosh, that sounds very scary. I'm glad that nothing bad happened, though. But typhoon sounds so intimidating. I don't think I've ever experienced a typhoon before. I've lived too far inland in the good US of A, so I don't think I've ever experienced a oceanic event. At least not directly. I'm sure something like the offset of rain has some sort of relation, Ah, Fluffy-kun! Welcome in! Welcome to the Frog Bog! Thank you so much for the follow! But yeah, no, guys, I need to clean my room. I need to clean my room after stream, I think, because I like my desk setup a specific way, especially when I record audio and stuff, because I need a clean space, and it's not to my standards. It's not to the Froggy standards. Oops, sorry, excuse me, I'm moving stuff. Isn't it crazy? Even in the middle of stream, I can't help myself. I love cleaning. Unfortunately, I enjoy cleaning, and I hate seeing messes, and I can see a mess right now, and it's gonna freak me out! Not literally, I'm actually okay, but it's on the back of my mind. It's on the back of my mind! But I have my agua. I have my water. I have a little bit of diet soda. Don't tell nobody. I have a diet soda, and I'm so excited to hang out with you guys. I didn't get to stream earlier this week, which was kind of a bummer. But I was just like so exhausted, and well, what can you do? I love making mouth noises on accident in the mic. It's totally cool and very epic. Y'all ever just hit the or y'all ever I don't even know what that actually sounds like. I know what it sounds like in my brain. Like, you know, whenever you make noises and how it sounds in, like, when it's vibrating in your skull sounds different than how it actually sounds to, like, oh, the people who are literally not inside your head. I fear that the noises I make sometimes do not sound as satisfying to me as I think that they actually sound whenever they're being recorded on a microphone. Who up miking they phone? Who up phoning they micro? Oh my gosh, guys. Also, unrelated, we're gonna have to do like a TikTok stream soon because I have so many bangers and I want to show you guys all of them, but I also like other stuff that's so like I don't want to show you it at all. So like I need to make like a curated playlist or something. I think you can make like grouped like saved videos on TikTok, I believe. So I think in the coming future we'll do like a yap stream where we watch TikToks and giggle. And also there's something wrong with my model. Oh wait, I think it's fixed now. There's like a weird like jumpiness unrelated. Like if I talk a certain way, my model like the mouth snaps. Instead of like going smooth. See, like that looks fine, but then sometimes it gets really snappy. Also, unrelated. Guess who has pizza? I forgot to mention. Guess who has a freaking delectable and quite scrumptious slice of pizza right in front of me. It has pepperoni and pineapple because I think pepperoni and pineapple is a goated combination on pizza. And if you do not agree with me, the door is right over there. But the joke is, the door is actually a trap. If you go into the door, you'll fall into the pit of crocodiles that I've left conveniently placed outside the door labeled exit. It's a foolproof plan! But honestly, I like pineapple on pizza. I don't know how you guys feel about that, but I am a believer of pineapple and pizza. I'm a pineapple pizza truther. Like, not pineapple by itself, obviously. I'm sure some people actually like that. I prefer pineapple with like a meat. That way it's like, you know, you have your savoriness and then you also have the sweetness. And then also some spice. But I forgot to get jalapenos on the pizza, so that's my bad. Tika God, hi, welcome in. There are far more heinous toppings, you say. I'm sure. Some people like anchovies. Here's the thing. I think anchovies have a shot. I've never had the opportunity to have anchovies on pizza. But because of, I'm inclined to believe because of the like MSG umami quality of a seafood item, I feel like it would only do good on a pizza. But I'm not a big fan of, I'm assuming it's a canned fish, right? Because like sardines come in a can. And I doubt they're fresh. So that's my one hesitancy on it. But I would try it. I would definitely, oh, my model's being weird. I would definitely try it. You see the nonsense they get up to in Denmark? Denmark's not a real place. You're making it up. Are you okay? Denmark isn't real. It's all a hallucination in your mind. Wake up! Wake up! Denmark isn't real! Denmark is a figment of your imagination. Wake up, bro. Speaking of bro, I want to get the pronoun extension thingy because I feel bad because one time I was calling somebody a dude the entire time and they're like, I'm a grill. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I can't tell by usernames. But yeah. 1 second, actually, before we get started, I want to tweak one thing on the model. Maybe it'll help fix the snappiness. We'll see if that works. But yeah, what type of pizza do they have in this fictional land of Denmark? This very fictional land that's definitely not real at all. My nose is stuffy. Let me look up Denmark pizza. Corn and shredded ham called skinke. Salat pizza. Oh, hell no! A pizza with salad on it? Oh, hell no! What the heck? Here's the thing. The tomato, I could get behind. The cucumber, pushing it. Ranch, who doesn't like ranch on pizza? Lettuce, shredded lettuce on a warm pizza, that's gonna wilt. Sounds like stinky. Rhymes with skank. Stanky? Skanky. Skinky? Skank. I'm sorry. I've suddenly lost the ability to read. I see a salad pizza. I see one that has like ham and mushrooms. That looks fine. What is that? What is that? Is that like little tubes of ham? No. Ew. No. Gross. Oh my god, that actually. Here's the thing. I won't knock it till I try it, but I would be very hesitant to try it. Wow. Yeah. Oh, some of these look. Oh, that looks like. Ew. That one looks like there's cum on it. I mean, what? But, oh, no, I thought about it again. No. I don't know about you guys, but there's certain things where the visuals of the pizza, like a pizza, I guess not even pizza, when the visuals of certain foods are just off, it makes me feel sick to my stomach. Like, one kind of extreme example, because it's not something you literally see every day. Wet bread. Wet bread. Ew. Wet bread, bro. That's cursed evil. I don't even like my sandwiches with regular bread if I can help it, because like, imagine having like a wet sandwich and then you have regular bread. It's gonna get soggy. Oh, it makes me feel sick to my stomach. Like, bro, get me out of here. Code 9. Code 9. Oops. Me moving my model on accident because I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, I'm so excited, guys, to go through these personality quizzes. I need to figure out how to use Firefox. NGL. What does this button do? Whoa! I just learned a new thing about Firefox. I just made the switch today. Are you guys proud of me? This is the part where you'll go like, yes, Ribbity, yes, Seren, we're so proud of you. Yes, you are the best and most cutest frog in the world. And then I'd be like, you guys are just saying that. And then you guys would be like, no, I mean it. And I'd be like, you guys, jeez. Yeah, I finally made the switch. I was supposed to do it like months ago, and then I kept putting it off because I was like, oh, I have so much stuff to migrate. Which I know like there's the import option, but one thing I like to do, which is probably doesn't help my whole Chrome issue, I like running separate instances of Chrome, because I like segmenting my work. Like I have my SerenRibbity account, right? And then I have like a separate account for other stuff because I like keeping it separate. And so I was like, oh yeah, I'll just have multiple instances of Chrome. I don't know how to do that on Firefox. Apparently, when I was looking it up, it's a feature that they're going to implement and that you can like do early if you like input some sort of like code. I don't like, it's like some script, right? I'm assuming it's a script. But it's, I don't want to do it. I don't want to mess it up. So the next best solution is just to import all of the data onto the same Firefox, because it's not like you can't just switch between like Gmails or whatever. That's not the issue. For me, it's the fact that it's all on the same like Firefox thing. So I'm like getting used to like tabbing in between and like having it not separate, which I guess I wonder if I could make it separate. I'm thinking live, guys. Live frog thinking. The frog is gaining intelligence, hopefully. Speaking of gaining intelligence, blanket warning, this is like I said, this is literally my first time using Firefox. Technically, today in general is my first time. But actually using it for stream, it is the very first time ever. So forgive me if I suddenly hide my screen or whatever. I don't think I have anything damning to show or to accidentally show, but I also don't trust myself. I don't trust myself to not do it. Oh, hold for car. Guys, drive safe. If you guys don't drive safe, I'll find you. Okay? Like that. Whoa. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I'm also just in the mood for making noises. It's one of those days. Well, when the frog starts stimming, everybody fears when the frog starts stimming. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I think this will be a good time to start. How are you guys feeling? Are you ready? Are you ready for some hijinks to ensue? And this will be the perfect time to psychoanalyze your favorite frog from the magical bog. All right. Let's see. I think we'll start off with the one, the only, and I would argue the official Omegaverse quiz. We're starting out strong, gamers. All right, let me switch over, and then we'll actually be properly prepared. Oh, please, for the love of all things Froggy, please work and not show anything damning. I actually beg of you. Hold on. Okay, I think I did it in a way that works. Woo! Okay, I'm goated. I'm goated with the sauce. Are you guys ready? Give me 1 second. I gotta move myself over. How about right here? I can hang out with you guys on this side of the screen. Or right here. Also, I'm gonna zoom in, so don't worry, guys. It'll be more visible. Also, if I accidentally dox myself, you guys won't tell anyone, right? Pretty please? Pretty please with a cherry on top? How do I zoom in this? Yeah! Okay. Oh, this is kind of hard to see. Oh. Alright, guys. First quiz. Please, I beg of you, don't show anything. Alright, guys. Oh, did my screen... Hold on. I don't know if the screen turned white for anybody else or if that was just a issue on my end. I'm gonna pray it wasn't. Alright. Let's get started. Our first question. Oh wait, actually hold on. Let's read the little bio real quick. Have you ever read an Omegaverse fanfiction and thought, hey, what if that was real? Well, thank God it isn't. But we could give you a little window into that world. Come take this accurate quiz to get your real-life diagnosis for your second gender. Once you take it, you can never go back. Also, let me make sure my mouse is showing. That's actually probably good. I'm so cool. Thank you, Tom Loha. Welcome to the Frog Bug. Glad to see you come in chat. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Frog Bug. Hop on in. Or, I think we decided last time on stream I was gonna start saying, what's happening? I forgot. I think it was what's happening. Or hop on in. Or I guess just welcome to the Frog Bug. I don't know. You still don't understand what Omegaverse is? Well, allow me to educate you. Wait, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I will educate you. You guys must be wondering, what is Omegaverse? Well, Omegaverse is a secondary gender, and it classifies people into 3 groups: alphas, omegas, and betas. And in this world, there's lots of interpretations on it, but essentially, there is the dynamic of alphas, which are usually considered those who are the elite, if you're going by the typical trope. And then we have omegas, who are their counterparts, also known as life partners, right? They find each other in this Omegaverse world, and they all have unique scents, except for betas. Betas are usually scentless and have no secondary attributes compared to their counterparts that are omegas and alphas. Alphas go into ruts, which is like a heat, but for omegas, right? So omegas go in heat and alphas go into ruts. And then they mate and they find their true mate. So this quiz is to figure out if we are an omega, a beta, or an alpha, which you guys already know by my athletic capabilities and 6'7" build that I am obviously an alpha. But you know, we're just taking this test to confirm it is all. So yeah. If you guys want to take the quiz, I'll link it, okay? Give me 1 second. I'll link it and put it in chat and you guys can take the quiz with me. And then you can let me know if you guys are alphas, omegas, or betas. Because who knows? If obviously I'm an alpha, of course. But if any of you guys are omegas, you don't know. We could be a fated pair. Which, by the way, in Omegaverse means an alpha and omega who are like basically like linked at like a universal level. But obviously, you know, I'm an alpha, so I have to find my omega, my fated pair. Now, I will say though, the concept of Omegaverse is like the secondary secondary gender. However, the interpretation is often changed by who's writing it. Sometimes it is written from a sort of like social class perspective, like where alphas are like the top dominant like cream of the crop in society, and like omegas are like looked down upon and only seen as like providers. It's usually rooted in like stems of like feminism and like just like looking at like a reflection of like misogyny. And so like you see these like secondary traits because a secondary gender in Omegaverse doesn't necessarily line up with a primary gender because one, you know, everybody's different, and two, it's not a gender in like the male female sort of sense. Because like girly pops and non-binaries can also be alphas. So like it's really a matter of just how you interpret it. It's really cool. All right. Let's see, guys. Let's see if any of you guys will be an omega. Now, we'll see if we're a fated pair. Thank God. Okay, give me 1 second. I'm gonna. How do I? Me scratching my head. Literally scratching my head. Hold on. Let me see. I want to copy the link, but you can't do it when it's like that. Okay. Alright, perfect. Alright, this is the quiz we'll be taking. Like I said, obviously I'm an alpha. We're just taking it to confirm my results. But yeah, if you're interested to see if you're an alpha, omega, or a beta, this is the perfect time for you to do so. And you can take the quiz and tell me your results. Because this one I believe has multiple results. It's not even just like alpha, beta, and omega. It also shows you kind of like your initiative, so to speak. Alright. So let's get started. What's your ideal partner? I'm assuming they mean like what's something you see in your ideal partner. So we have easily flustered, assertive, tender, submissive, obedient, funny, cuddly, independent, social, protective, or motherly. That's actually a good question. What would I see in an ideal partner? Probably funny, right? I like funny people. I like people who can make me laugh. These are all good. I've never been a cuddler, but I'm sure as an alpha, I would enjoy cuddling my dear Omega. Let's see. Probably independent, maybe? I don't know. I like the idea that my obviously my Omega would be someone who is capable of their own, and we could maximize our joint slay. So, this is good, but I don't know. I like seeing too long didn't read. It's multiple choice. It is tender. Oh, I don't know. Oh, this is hard, guys. I'm already having difficulty as the first question of the first quiz. All right, you know what? I'll just go on instinct. I will say funny. Next. Oh, yes, it's okay. You can go back. You can go back. You can go back. There's an arrow at the bottom of the questions. Depending on if you're on mobile, you might need to scroll down, but there's a little arrow that'll say back. Where would you go for a first picnic date? Oh, sorry, we'd go for a first date. The first one's picnic date, movies and dinner, nighttime hike. That sounds scary. Bowling. Oh, I love bowling. Clubbing. I'm gonna be fully honest. My brain immediately went to like a caveman with a club. like SpongeGar of SpongeBob fame. Aquarium or zoo? Ooh, my house. Whoa. Their house. Whoa. Okay, if I wanted to go on a first date, I would probably do like, and this is just like vibe. Instantaneously, someone's like, "You want to go on a date?" I'll be like, "Sure." Bowling. Bowling makes sense to me. I like bowling. I think bowling would be a nice medium. No one has to feel pressured or uncomfortable to act a certain way. You get to be the best authentic version of yourself. I feel like a competitive setting is a good way to get to know somebody, because I'm going to be completely honest. If I was playing bowling, if I was bowling with someone and they got really like angry if I was beating them, that's like a red flag for me. I would be like, ew, why are you threatened by me obviously being better than you as an alpha? Like, I don't have energy for that. But yeah, you're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? I think I read that sentence weird. You're doing a Kahoot with a group and your partner. Do you let them win? No, because I literally just what I was just saying about the bowling. I'm ready to kick your butt and show dominance because I'm an alpha. I'm an idiot. They'd win anyway. That would be incorrect. No. Of course not. I'll kick their ass into next Tuesday. Yup. That's me. I don't see why not. If it makes them happy, I will. Them winning is disrespectful to me. Absolutely. Here's the thing. I don't think I'd let them win. If they beat me, that's cool, but I'm going to kick their ass. You asked someone out on a date. Do you pay? Of course. They're not allowed to pay. Absolutely, heart emoji. I'm too nervous to ask someone out. No, we can split. Or no. Here's the thing. I would do this in general. If I was offering for people to go out or offering food or anything, the general assumption is that you pay if you're the one who's offering. Like, hey, you guys want to go get Taco Bell? And someone's like, yeah. You're not going to be like, okay, it's $6.59 for your order. What? You offered. Or at least say right off the bat, like, hey, I'm going to go to Taco Bell. I can't really afford for to pay for other people's, but I can go pick it up for you. You guys want anything? And you can Venmo me the money. Like, that would be fine. I can see a hypothetical. Alright. Back to the question. Of course I'm gonna pay. Because it just makes sense. How do you spend your free time? Oh! There's a real answer to this one because I've been working on commissions. So I don't count commissions as my free time. Reading fan fiction. Writing, drawing, anything artistic really. Hands-on activities, woodworking, metalworking, clay, etc. I like hands-on activities, but I don't do them in my free time. Being active, hiking, swimming, sports, drowning in the deep end of the pool. Cooking. Oh, I do love cooking. I love cooking. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. I really like cooking and cleaning. There's something very therapeutic to both of them. There's a process there's something therapeutic because the process is very, you start with one thing and then you know when it's over. It's not like when you're working on a drawing where it's not done until you feel like it's done, which can make you work on something forever. But with like cooking and cleaning, there's a very clear start and end, you know? And it's not something that like there's like lots of workarounds. Like you know when you're done. I like it. There's 45. Oops. Don't worry, you'll get your definitive answer though. Listening to music or spending time with my friends. I love spending time with my friends. But I'm also a very busy person. I love spending time with my friends. I can't help it. In fact, sometimes I'll spend time with my friends instead of doing my work. I'm sorry. The frog is sorry. Okay, so it's a tie between reading fan fiction and spending time with my friends. I kind of want to say reading fan fiction. I love spending time with my friends. Let's see. I'm still figuring it out. Going with my gut, I'll say spending time with my friends. Because I do that more than I read fan fiction. Even though I do check AO3 literally every night. When you play open world games, Minecraft, Terraria, Ark, what do you enjoy doing? I like exploring. I do like mining. Oh, I do like mining. I like mining. Yeah. I like mining and crafting. No. Best question ever. What is your favorite color? Oh, hell yes. I love these kind of questions, baby. Natural colors like earthy browns and greens. Fuck yeah, that's a good one. Any cool color except for neons. Dude, this palette makes me... I got all... Jewel tones. Jewel tones are also very delicious. But pastels. Pastels are so good. I know they took this off Tumblr. Anyways. Black, maybe with an accent color. Neons! Sorry, it's just because it was felt that way. Warm colors. Oh, I do enjoy warm colors. But if I had to pick, it's a tie between the natural colors and the pastels. I think I'll pick natural colors. I think I'm naturally drawn to these ones more. But I like a vaguely neutral palette with lots of earth tones. You find out your friends have a group chat excluding you. What do you do? Ignore it. People can do whatever they want. What friends? They aren't mine. Talk about it with another friend group. I'm a little gossip. Immediate violence. Cry, then cut them off. Talk it over with them. In the nicest way possible. I don't care. I don't know the context. It's not like they're talking behind my back. You know? It's like, it doesn't matter. At least that's my genuine feeling on it. I'm sure some people feel differently. But for me, it's like, if they had a group chat excluding me, it's probably for a reason. Why should I care? You know? Hi, Ladley! Welcome in. Also, hi, Ventarius. Ooh, what the hell just happened on my screen? Hi! Hold on, let me give you a little shouty, outy. Everybody, say hello to the one and only Lanely, Peak editor. Not that they edit Peak, but I'm sure they would if you commissioned them. Very cool, very epic. How are you doing? How has life been? Also, hi, Ventarius. I think I said hi already, but I'll say hi again. We're taking the Omegaverse quiz. If you want to see, if you're an alpha, beta, or omega, this is the perfect time if you want to follow along. It is 45 questions, so go at your own pace. You can go faster than me. You can go slower than me, and you can just put your results in later. Yee! Also, thank you, guys. The jacket is by Baki Studio. I pinned the comment for the link. They have a whole slew of Halloween assets, and I really like this jacket. I feel very cute and cozy in it. Yeah, we're taking the Omegaverse quiz, and as you guys know, I'm already a very capable and what's the word I'm looking for? Very capable and athletic alpha. But yeah, we're just taking the quiz though to confirm it to everybody, and yeah. And who knows, maybe one of you guys might even be my fated pair if you're an Omega. Clearly an alpha, of course. Can't you not tell? Can't you not tell? Well, can't you tell by my superior alpha pheromones that I am peak alpha? Oh, Lanley, I wish you good luck. College must be very rough, huh? It's closer to midterms or finals? I don't know. I'm assuming October is probably midterms. But yeah, guys, take the quiz if you want to figure out what you are, what your secondary gender is. And we're going through the questions one by one and reading them out. So we are just on your friends had a group chat excluding you. What do you do? For me, my actual answer is ignore it. People can do whatever they want because people can do whatever they want. And if I'm not in the group chat, it's for a reason. Yeah. There's really I don't know. Some people I'm sure that would make them paranoid. For me, it's just I don't know why they have it. It's not my business. It's not like they're hurting me. You know, if they were doing it to talk smack, I don't know. If it's something that bad, I'd probably talk to them. But other than that, I don't really care. But yeah, see if you guys can figure. Ooh, yeah, the Bog Buddies. See if the Omegaverse. You know, yeah. See if any of the Bog Buddies are Omegas. And don't worry, as an alpha, I'll take care of you guys. Or who knows? Maybe you guys might get betas. That's also cool. What website do you spend most of your time on? Oh no, this one might dox me. Not dox me, call me out. No! AO3 archive of our own if you guys don't know what that is. YouTube, Spotify, Discord, Reddit, Twitter, or Facebook. Crazy that they put these two together. Because, bro, how many people are doing this for Facebook? Tumblr. Now, if I would have taken this in 2016, I would have a different answer. Instagram, Snapchat, movies, Pinterest. Oh, guys, I'm so sorry. If I really had to pick one that I spend most of my time actively looking at stuff, it's AOC. I like reading fan fiction. I'm sorry. I read this really good Reagan and Serizawa fanfiction the other day. Oh, Zooey Mama. Hi, Red Miller. Welcome in. We're doing good. We are taking the first quiz for stream, the Omegaverse quiz. If you're interested in figuring out if you're an alpha, beta, or omega, you're more than welcome to take the quiz as well. But yeah, guys, I'm so sorry to break it to you. If I had to pick one of these for the most active I'm on, I'm not even that active on Twitter. I post and then I'll interact with friends' posts and then I go hop on AO3. I'm sorry. No. Alphas read AO3. Alphas read AO3. All right, pick your ideal superpower. Mind control, invisibility, shapeshifter, healing, super strength, pyrokinesis, talk to animals, and immortality. Oh, there's one more right here. Immortality and time manipulation. All of these seem a little scary. I actually really like healing. Healing is probably the most goated one. Talking to animals is pretty cool. And these are fine. Mind control feels evil. Pyrokinesis, I don't think I'd be able to control the flames that well. Immortality, scary. Time manipulation, I don't know the implications. The universal implications of freezing time? Or I guess it's time manipulation. I don't know. Super strength, basic. Shapeshifter, actually, that would be pretty cool. And invisibility is boring. I like healing. I think healing would. I don't know. I like the idea of being able to heal. Like, I don't know. It makes sense to me. Wow. Hi, Julian. Welcome in. Genji, you need healing. Genji. Like from Overwatch? I haven't played Overwatch in forever, bro. I haven't played games like that in forever. Oh my gosh, guys. What if I entered my gamer arc? I mean, we're playing Kingdom Hearts right now, but like, you know what I mean. Are more PvP style games. Ribbity, how many fights do you get into to like need that? Well, it's not even just for that. Imagine if you get a paper cut, or if a friend gets a boo boo, and then you can go and just heal it. Just yes, he has a line that says it, but more threatening. I said it threatening enough. You guys should be quaking in your boots. You should be fearing me. I pick healing. Cause you know what I'm gonna do? You know what? Yeah, actually, yeah. You want to know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna punch you, and then I'll be like, apologize, or I don't heal you. Yeah, exactly. Do you platonically flirt with my friends? All the time. I tell Miss Gachi Mochi to suck on my peanut and ball. I'm like, suck my peanut and ball. But yeah, I definitely do. But like, it said platonically in quotations. I really do though. Me and my friends, we just talk like that. We'll be like, suck my dick, or what's another one? Hop off my penis. No, I don't think that's what we say. Oh yeah. Your pussy's way too dry to be riding my dick like this. That one's funny. I like that one. Or I can't hear you. Take my penis out of your mouth or something like that. I can't remember. Are you almost done, Paul? Oh shoot, we're not done yet. Do you platonically? I do though. I do. It is platonic. I will say yes, but it's because it is a platonic, not quotation platonic. How do you handle stress? Violence. Journal, art, take a walk, cry my feelings out, abuse others about it. What the hell? Vent to others. I do that sometimes. Ignore it. It'll go away eventually. I just have to ignore it and it won't matter. Probably cry my feelings out, to be completely honest. Here's the thing. For me, when I'm stressed out, it's like, okay, cry and then you're done. You don't have to feel stressed anymore. Like if you're having a bad day, just go cry for like 10 minutes. And then you're like, okay, I'm good now. The rest of the day I can handle. Hi, Coconut. Welcome in. I'm going to pick cry my feelings out. What's your role in a group chat? Group chat? What? What's your role in a group project? I like to be in charge. It is true. I do whatever needs to be done. That is also true. Because not only will I be in charge, but I'll also pick up the slack for people. I do the bare minimum. Make sure everyone else does their shit. Oh, that's so me. Group? Nobody wants to group with me now. Make sure everyone else does their shit. That is very true. I do that. But it wouldn't that. Hold on. There's a police car. There was two. Oh. I do like to be in charge, but wouldn't that be the same thing as making sure everyone does their shit? Because I'll be like, Get your work done. Why haven't you gotten this done? We need to have this done. I can't work on my thing until you finish your thing. Jeez, you guys don't know how to do anything. I don't say that part, but I feel it sometimes. I hear a dog howling. I'll say probably make sure everyone else does their shit. More so than a captain. Dogs or cats? Cats, duh. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the streetlights are the only source of light. What do? What the hell? I'm not going outside. I'm too scared. I simply won't go. Yeah, that's very, that actually is a little true. Why the fuck am I going alone? Phone a friend. I'm scared. Who really needs food anyway? Yes, I'm buff as fuck. That's true. I am buff as fuck. Yeah, just a little dark. Lol. Make someone else go. Wait until morning. Guys, we have ads starting at 30 seconds. If you want to get up, stretch, use the bathroom, pee, poop, grab some water, grab a little snacky snack, please go ahead and do so now. We'll take a small little break. Consider this your opportunity to blast through the test because it's taking me forever. I might lightning round it a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna drink some of my soda, and I have a slice of pizza, so I think I might enjoy it during our break. If you like a little impromptu ASMR, mukbang type style, because I like food noises. Sometimes it can't be super like crystal clear chewing. I don't like that, but I like crunchy noises. Yowdy! Hi, ZX. How are you doing? We're chilling for a second while we have ad break. I'm a little eepy, but I'll be okay. I could power through. Because I'm what? Strong. Because I'm an alpha, and I have to take care of my omegas. Not bad. Just finished making nachos. Ooh, yum! May I please have one nacho? One bite. Please. I require sustenance. I actually have a slice of pizza next to me that I'm about to absolutely devour. Cause I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten all day. That's not true. I ate lunch. I forgot that I ate lunch. Oh no. I'm so cooked. But yeah, we're gonna sit on this question until Guys, I'm having so much fun. I hope you guys know that. Like, despite this being just like literally just reading simulator, I'm actually I'm having quite a blast. So guys, guess what? We got confirmed for a slot for a 3D model. So we'll be able to do the VR chat stuff, which means we get to do community nights in VR chat as well. I want to figure that out. I think that one I might narrow down to sub only. I'm not fully convinced yet, but I think for the very first one, I would want it to be the entire community, if possible. But I'm not too sure. Because I know that Shu of Shu Sakurai fame, I believe he hosts like a monthly VR thing. I might be misremembering though. But yeah, I think that would be a nice little incentive for those who sub. But for the first one, I think I'd want to do, for everybody. Also, I'm so cold. It's because I opened up the window for some fresh air, but now I'm freezing. My little patas are cold. My little grippers are freezing. I probably should grab some socks, huh? I'll be fine. Don't get me wrong, I like socks every now and then, but I like being able to grab stuff with my feet. Like I like to have like a hold on the side of my chair. I don't know if that's even relatable. I don't know if that makes me sound weird. No, please don't judge me. But yeah. Also, my nose, of course, once again has become stuffy since I have since been in here. Nose stuffy. Ass fat. Congestion. Full. What? Nose stuffy. Ass fat. Belly full of pizza. I aim to live like that. Nose stuffy, ass dumpy. Exactly, Paige. Welcome in. Nose stuffy, ass fat, tummy full of pizza. Stomach about to be not full of pizza because I am lactose intolerant and I'm eating cheese. And it's stuffed crust because why? I don't know. I don't know why I do these things to myself. But it'll be okay. Alright, guys, we're back. So we're going to continue the questions. I might lightning round a few of them if they're like pretty fast or if I go on instinct so that we can get through it because yeesh. 45 questions is a lot, especially when you're reading them out. Alright, you need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black and the street lights are the only source of light. What do? Honestly, if I had to pick an answer, I would probably be scared. Like, I'd be like, I mean, I won't go, duh, but if you're asking for my actual reaction, I'm scared. But also, I'm super buff, so I can handle it. Because, you know, I'm an alpha. No, my real answer would be, I'm scared. You're sitting in class, and your teacher is being frustrating. How do you handle it? Not well, I can tell you that much. Complain to a friend. Confront them in class. I wouldn't do that. Complain about it, but make sure the teacher hears. Oh no, that's definitely something I would have done in middle school because I was an asshole. I wasn't an asshole. I was actually a very well behaved student. But I didn't like it when teachers would tell you to like study or it's quiet time and then they keep talking or you're taking a test and they're like, guys, no cheating. This is a quiz that lasts the whole class. When you're done, you can take your book out and you can read. Or you can lay your head on the desk. And then you're like, cool, time for me to focus in on this quiz that's supposed to take all class. And then they keep talking, and it's like, guys, make sure that you have your pencils and da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. And I'm like, shut up, no. And like, I remember one time getting so actually frustrated, I started rocking back and forth in my seat. I was like, this is like, I was like mad. I was such a little weirdo, bro. I'm surprised I didn't get shoved in a locker. I mean, I did fit in the lockers. There's a video somewhere in a hard drive, or a USB, I mean, of me slinking out of one of the lockers. I opened it from like the inside. And you just see me kind of like slide out of it. Oh no, Paul! Quick, speed run it! Speed run it! I need to know. I need to know if you're an alpha, beta, or an omega. All right. Complain about it, make sure the teacher hears, yell at them and walk out way more dramatically than necessary. No! Talk to the teacher about it after class. Be passive aggressive, ignore it, give them the benefit of the doubt. I don't think I've ever had a moment where a teacher was pissing me off that much, but if I did, I'd probably just talk to a friend. But not in class. It's okay, Paul, we're still not even close. Oh my god, what's your favorite emoticon? Okay, guys, this quiz question was made for me. Oh, hell yeah! Woo! I love little cow emojis. I love little cow emojis, but I also love the little kitty cat face. I like the one that's like a little kitty cat face, and then they add the C. That one is so cute. That one is quite a goated one. I do like these, but I also really like cow emojis. I think I'd have to pick it. I think. But a cat mouth is so iconic. A cat mouth is so good. A cat mouth is just like, meow. But, cow emojis are so good. Just make my friends do it. Whoa, hell yeah. Oh, maybe we'll do a Fursona one too. Dang it. It's a tie between little cakey cat face and a little cow emoji. I'll do cow emoji. Which country would you move to? Romania? Australia? New Zealand? Norway? Germany? France? France! USA? Ew. Mexico? Chad? Kenya? Mongolia? England? Or Antarctica? I don't know. I've heard good things about New Zealand and Australia. Maybe one of those two. And they speak English, which would make it easier for me. I'll say New Zealand. Yeah. What color is math? Oh, hell yeah. Red, blue, green, yellow, black, or IDK changes with my notebooks. I can tell you right now, because math is a serious subject, math is red. English is blue. Science is green. Any sort of tertiary, like history, like, you know, is yellow. And then I don't remember ever owning a black one, but I'd probably use it like in tandem with English. Like if I had like a composition notebook, I'd probably do that. Yeah. And then I usually had a specialty color one, like a purple or a pink one, that I would use for like my art classes, because I had this cute folder that I'd like to stash all my drawings and doodles in. But yeah, math is red. Do you like Andrew Tate? Ew! Kill him. No, what a piece of shit loser. Exactly. I stomp on him. I spit on him. What type of clothing? Oh my god, I'm being called out right now. I love baggy clothes, guys. I love baggy clothes. I like not showing my figure at all. I like being in big old cozy, like loose clothing. It's so, comfortable. I feel cozy. Like I feel like I'm being like swaddled in a blanket. Don't get me wrong, I do like cute clothes, but I don't wear them the most often. Like I have this really cute like little green dress, and it's like shimmery, or not shimmery, it's like very velvety in texture, so like it reflects in a really cool way. But I don't wear stuff like that often. So I'd probably say hoodies all day, every day, or loose-fitting, flowy clothing. But flowy as in, like, delicate, or, like, flowy as in, like, it literally, like, is baggy. Because that's definitely me. Very pastel pretty. Whoa. Slutty as shit on God's green earth. I want to be the most fuckable bitch at the grocery store. Jesus. Misogyny? What? Whatever I have and looks good, I'll be. I would wear something else if I was more confident. That's fair, but honestly, I like loose-fitting, flowy clothing. I like hoodies, I like sweatpants, I like joggers, I like fashion that is very loose on the body. I like flowy crop top, like tank top situations. Those are cool. They make me feel cool. Favorite trope? There was only one bed. Oh, that one's a good one. Found family is also good. Enemies to lovers, also good. Bully to lover. I don't think I've ever liked that one. Miscommunication? Boo! Omegaverse. Yeah! Oh my god, I love Omegaverse. Oh, PWP for those who know. If you know, you know. I don't think I want to answer the questions anymore. Yandere? I actually don't like Yandere. Hurt, comfort. I feel like I'm being called out, and it's required by law that I'm very honest. Angst, no comfort? No, I hate angst, no comfort. That shit makes me sad. Fake dating? No. Arranged marriage? There's only one that I've ever read that was arranged marriage that I actually ended up liking. And I even didn't like it that much. I only liked it because of the ship. And the characters were well written. I'd probably... Oh no, there's definitely 3 options on here. There's definitely 3 options on here. It didn't even skip. No. Like some of the questions will automatically move you on, and then some don't. Which of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Oh, this is getting too specific. This one is not for people who don't read fan fiction, like on AO3 or whatever. Oops. Which one of these fanfics would you read based on the tags? Major character death, angst, hurt, no comfort found, family, terminal illness? No! Comfort, no hurt, sick fic, wing fic, tooth, rotting fluff, idiots in love. Ah, that's a good one! Graphic depictions of violence, kidnapping, Stockholm syndrome. I had to add this. Hurt, no comfort. What? Ideation? No! I probably read this like every so often when I'm just like craving like a hurt comfort fan fiction. But this one says hurt, no comfort. No! Strangers to lovers, tattoo, flower shop AU, mild angst, fluff, no beta, we die like men. Oh! That's also a good one. But I'm not into the tattoo, flower shop AU vibe. But all the other parts of the tag are very good. But also, here's the thing. I like Tooth Rotting Fluff. It's not my favorite one to read, though. But they're asking which one would I read right now. So I'm, like, imagining fan fictions that I would read. It's a tie between the Strangers to Lovers and the Comfort No Hurt. I do like sick fics. Sick fics are nice. I will say mild angst. For the mild angst. I like it when there's, like, a touch of angst in it. It's because the ones that you don't, you can... Oh, you can select more than one? Have I not been reading the questions right? Oh, no. Oh, maybe my thing will be... maybe should I go back? Should I go back? I'll go back in a minute. Actually, let's go back now. Eek. No! Okay, cool. Let me go back. Let me go back. Let me go back and make sure. Okay. I'm just double checking. Oh yeah, I'm buff as fuck. Dang it. Because there's definitely at least one more. Fuck yeah. The color one is such a good one. Those are my favorite kinds. Okay. Play open world. What do I like doing? I like exploring. Yeah. Oh, this one. Okay, wait. I like reading fan fiction and art. Eehee. Sorry, I'm just going through it. I'm just going through it. Oh. Okay, perfect. What's your ideal partner? Submissive, obviously, because I'm an alpha. Social, yeah. Yeah. Ah! Yeah. I feel like if someone was tender with me, though, I would get so flustered, I would explode. So maybe I won't click that one, because I think of it, if someone was tender or, like, sweet to me like that, I think I would actually turn into a puddle of goo. I think my face would turn red forever. I don't know how I feel about the term protective, but someone who cares about you is always nice. Alright, we'll do that. No, I don't want it like this. No, how do I, no. How do I make this not do this? Whoa, I messed up. Oh, I have tingles in my arm now because I'm so scared. Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Oh, please, I don't want to see the questions. I'm getting spoiled. What the hell is that? Oh. How do I, no. What? I'm so sad. Is there a way to hide it? Oh, we're so boned. Alright, well, we just gotta read it like this now, guys. Sorry. Alright. Ooh, got scared. Okay, we're on question 24. Sigh. Oh, nice, Paul. Hold on to your results. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do you do? Well, there's no way that someone could be more muscular than me because I'm, like, big and buff, so... But in this hypothetical, of course, they are larger than me. What do I do? I stand there indecisively and turn around. No! I step in and get beat up immediately. Maybe. I ignore it and walk quickly past. I step in and try to make the attacker back off. I try telling off the attacker and run while they come towards me. I join in. The beta cuck probably deserves it. What are some of these answers? I'd probably say something and then try to, like, run. I'd be like, run. Because I'd be scared, but I wouldn't want them to be hurt. I'd be like, hey, stop that. That would probably be my realistic answer. And when they get mad, I'd probably run. I'd be like, what do you do if you're sick and you have a prior engagement? It's just a cold. I'll live. I'm sure nobody will get sick. I go and feel guilty the whole time. I stay home and reschedule. They should be thanking me for getting my germs on them. Yeah, you guys should be grateful that I'm even getting my germs on you because my superior alpha pheromones are now on you, and you're like, wow. So yeah, you should be so grateful. I'd probably just call it off. I'd be like, hey, yeah, I stay home and reschedule. Actually, I'd be like, I don't feel good. Can we meet up another time and hang out? And they go, because they're on the phone. Someone is yelling at you for something you didn't do. How do you reply? Oh, I hate when this happens. I start yelling back and insulting them. I don't do that. I wait for them to get done and calmly explain what's going on. I start crying. Oh, that's a little too real. I don't like getting yelled at. When I get yelled at, it makes me want to cry. And I can't help it. Like, I'll literally, like, I'll be sitting there and then someone yells at me. And I'm like, beat them up. What? Beat them up and call them slurs. What the hell what kind of question is this? What kind of answer? Fight them? I don't reply. I'll probably wait and then tell them what's going on. But crying is probably my more example because I start crying and then explain what's going on. These types of quizzes, I feel like a 40-year-old Facebook mom. It's okay. Embrace it. We can all be 40-year-old Facebook moms together. Though I will say, I definitely have taken some of these quizzes at ages that I shouldn't even be looking at these sites. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you're coming to realize you're clearly wrong about. How do you handle it? Edit a Wikipedia page to prove I'm right? Block them. Admit you were wrong and apologize. Double down anyway. Delete your original comment so nobody realizes it was you and live in embarrassment for the rest of your life. I'd probably be like, I'm wrong. Oops. And then they call me something mean and then I block them. Because it's like, I already told you I'm wrong. Take the satisfaction and skedaddle. Got my results, just putting that over there for a moment. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, awesome. I can't wait to see. We're going to try to blast through these next ones. What's your opinion on Elon Musk? Boo! Hate that fucker. Ooh, hot take. Your friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gayer. Not a competition. Very, very funny response. And that's something I would consider myself doing. But knowing me, I probably wouldn't. Thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. That probably is a very realistic reaction for me. As much as I'd like to say that my response would be a funny one, I'm definitely the kind of person who's like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy that you felt so comfortable to tell me. Like that. LMAO, okay. Hold on. You're gay? That's kind of gay. You know what I mean? Bro, fellas, is it gay to be gay? Fellas, is it gay to kiss another man? Hey, fellas, don't you think being straight is actually kind of gay? You're gonna kiss a girl who's kissed another guy, you're basically kissing another guy, bro. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with being friends with them. What? What? No. What is that? What are some of these freaking crazy answers, bro? I already know. Dumbass. Affectionately. Yeah. But my real answer would probably be, thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. What is your favorite genre of television and books? Romance, rom-com, sci-fi, action, fantasy, slice of life, historical fiction, or horror? Fellas, isn't it gay to be hyper-masculine? Think about it. You're trying to get the acceptance of other men. Kinda gay. What are you trying to impress? Other men? I don't know. What's my favorite genre of television book? I do like fantasy. Oh no, dang it! I thought it was gonna be one of the ones I just get some more options. If I had to pick one, probably fantasy. Actually, yeah. If I had to pick the top one, because I like action a lot, and I like a little bit of sci-fi. I do like a rom-com every now and then, but probably fantasy. Fantasy is probably the closest. If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that thing be? If you were stranded on an island and could only bring one thing, what would that thing be? Swiss Army knife, gun. y'all already know it. I always have my gun on me. Book, lighter, phone, musical instrument, or Swiss Army knife. A lighter would be cool, but it's not multifunctional. I'd probably say Swiss Army knife if I had to. But here's the thing. If you bring a phone, call for help, assuming there was cell. Okay, Swiss Army knife. You stumble upon a dead body. Oh my gosh. Laid on the side of the road. A quick glance around tells you you're alone. What do? Call the cops, probably. What the hell? Bro, it's a dead body. Our first response would be to probably panic, but then my actual response would be to call the cops and be like, oh god. Nope. There's a dead body on the road. Which aesthetic do you vibe with the most? Monochromatic? Minimalism? Crowcore? Gremlincore? Preppy? Kawaii? Void punk? Glitchcore? Cottagecore for sure. Dark academia. I love dark academia, but it's not necessarily how I live my fashion, my style. Because they're just asking about aesthetic. Yeah, I do like cottagecore. I fuck with it heavy, but dark academia is also very delicious. Y2K-esque. Scene, emo, punk, goth, grunge. I remember I really wanted to experience this, but it just wasn't for me. Solar punk is also good. Cyberpunk, not the game. Okay, it's a tie between cottagecore and dark academia. Probably dark academia. What are you most afraid of? Rejection? Oof. Abandonment? Oof. Betrayal? Loneliness. Spiders? Clowns? Heights? A specific person. The law? Death and its inevitability. Probably abandonment. We're gonna get vulnerable on the stream. Life is like a sandwich. Either way, bread comes first. Whoa! Hi, Saki. Welcome in. Let's do abandonment. Kind of true. What time of day do you like the most? Dawn. I love dawn, but I also love evening. Evening is probably my best. Sunset is amazing. Yeah. But also night is good. I'll do evening. Evening is very lovely. You've just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? Invited? I'm hosting the damn thing. I'm making the main course, obviously. Well, I'm bringing dessert. Everyone likes dessert, right? I'm bringing a side dish. Oops, water break. Because the frog got thirsty. I'm bringing chips. That was me if I was British and I was bringing fries. I don't know what to bring. Or, I'm not bringing anything. I'm probably gonna bring a side dish. Like mac and cheese. Oh, I know how to make a killer mac and cheese. You've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? Please! Among Us. Among Us is definitely a very realistic answer for me. A person, probably an anime character. Favorite fictional character. Well, there it is. That's the one. One of your or your friends' OCs. Actually, that one's actually pretty good. I like drawing Nisei a lot. A flower, a heart, big titty woman. Animal, monster, random, inanimate object. Probably one or my friend's OCs. You end up bringing a main dish. I would argue the types of dishes I make could quantify as a main dish, but I try to make sure it's a side adjacent. Whoa. Text your best friend, partner, group chat right now. I'm serious. Ask them if you're a cat girl or dog girl. Doesn't matter your gender. I'm 100% serious. This quiz can wait till you get a response. Well, guys, my phone right now is being preoccupied, so it's up to chat. Am I a dog girl or a cat girl? Am I cat girl or dog girl? Or an other animal? You can't say frog. This doesn't count. Either chicken tikka or a giant batch of nachos. I want nachos, ZX. Can I have some? Please feed me. Nacho. I'm waiting. I think I just want nachos now. I still have my slice of pizza. I didn't end up eating it. I forgot. Also, chicken tikka is freaking delicious, so I agree. Hell yeah, W. Chat. Am I a dog girl or a cat girl? Oh, wait. I just cracked the shit out of my neck. Ugh. Oh. Thanks. Sometimes I crack my neck and I feel like I saw God. Oh. Cat girl. Okay, we got one for cat girl. Oh, wait, what if I made it a poll? That would be easier. Hold on. That would be way easier. New poll, and we could come back to the question. Is Sandwin a cat girl or dog girl? Ooh. All right. There you go. Go crazy. I'm going to drink some water real quick. Put in your results now. Water. Water, but to the beat of gnarly. Water. Everything's water. No, Paul. It doesn't count this time. I am a frog, but am I a cat girl frog or a dog girl frog? Ooh, I was sitting crisscross applesauce in my chair just now, and I took my legs out, and now I'm freezing. I'm literally freezing. I'm so cold. I'm so cold. Oh, but thank you so much for the wellness check. I'm gonna drink some soda because I just drank water, so I'm gonna take a little soda as a treat, a little sippy sip. Ready? ASMR. That wasn't that good, but I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. You have a minute left to vote. I know, but we already know that I'm a frog, so I felt like it was too easy of an answer. So I'm forcing you guys to pick. Am I meow 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 cat girl or am I one bark dog girl? Ugh. What kind of soda? A Diet Pepsi. Well, specifically a Pepsi Zero Sugar. And it's very delicious. Very crunchy, crispy. Oh, I didn't. Oh, and I see Catgirl has won. Epic. Thank you so much. Or we'll do Catgirl. Oh no, I'm gonna burp a little bit because I just drank soda. Well, hell yeah, you want to join? We're doing the Omegaverse quiz. And as you guys know, I am obviously an alpha, but we're just taking the quiz to confirm. Yeah. And you're more than welcome to join. Everybody's gonna put their results in to see what they are. Cause obviously I'm an alpha. So well, what if one of the bog buddies is an omega and I find my fated pair? Also, these are so funny. Which one of these images resonates with you the most? Little tiny Babino? The sick Among Us characters. Bruh moment. Hold on. No, I'm gonna burp. Ah! Bruh moment. Ew, that fucker. I forgot him. He's from that one cartoon. Forgot what it's called. Oh my gosh. I've never seen it everywhere, but I've actually never seen it before. I'd only ever seen like screenshots. Cool 90s pattern, or early 2000s at least. Fist crush. Oh my gosh, the guy driving penis. This picture of a pigeon, or whoever the fuck this guy is. I think it's a tie between the Among Us and the bruh moment. I love bruh moment. I think bruh moment's my favorite. Obviously, this little guy's a cutie pie, but the one that I feel the most is bruh moment. Who the fuck is that? Hi! Oh, wait, this was unrelated. This was unrelated to the question above. That's Afton. Purple guy. FNAF. Okay, FNAF! I didn't know he had a name. I know vague information about Five Nights at Freddy's. I almost called it Fortnite. Hi! Now it's Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Michael Afton from Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? What is this? Come on, Mikey Wakey. I'm not reading this, bro. Back off. Vincent. Who the fuck is Vincent? Back off, Mike. Author Chan is mine. Okay, I know Jeff the Killer. Who the fuck is Vincent? Jeff the Killer. Grr. Author Chan is clearly a pasta like me. What is this? Who made this? Tiki Toby? Guys, it's like we're back in 2015. I like waffles. Oh my god, I'm getting war flashbacks, bro. Author Chan, don't mind them. They're kind of silly. XD, do you like me? Ooh. Girl, what the fuck? Not anymore. I'm unfollowing you on Tumblr. I'm unsubscribing. What is this? Ooh, yes, bestie. Ellie. Author note, yes. Ellie too. Thumbs up. Whoa. Oh, wait, that one's different. I keep thinking it's a question. Here's the thing. I think it would be funnier to respond with, ooh, yes, bestie. Ellie. But girl, what the fuck kills me. So we're going with that one. Wow, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting the big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? This will affect your results. Actually, I love it. This is so much fun. I'm feeling pretty good. How are you guys feeling? How do you snore? Based on vibes. Snork. Snort. Or honk-shoo. 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 Or oh. I can't do the noise. I definitely snork me though. When in public reading smut. No! When in public reading smut/fluff, can you keep your face impassive? If you don't read fic in public, this won't affect your results. Honestly, what? Oh no, I'm about to out myself. I read both in public before, like, you know, like waiting or just sitting somewhere, just vibing. I will say reading smut is a lot easier to read with a straight face. But fluff, fluff is so good. No. For smut only. I can't do it with fluff. If I read fluff that's really good, I start giggling and I cover my face and I'm like, ah. Which fanfiction site do you read on? AO3, baby! Did you use to read on? Do you use? Okay, it's not fake or pass, whatever. I've read on some of these. I've read on a lot of these actually. But I currently read on AO3 because it's just the easiest for me. What is my favorite animal? Dog, wolf, cat, bird, cow, fox, rat, possum, raccoon, monkey, lion, fish, snakes, dinosaurs, sheep, goats. They don't have frog. I guess I'll pick cat. I do like cats out of all of these. If they had frog, I would have picked it. All right. Are you guys ready? A beta! It's because I started being silly. It's because I started being silly. My alpha ranking! My alpha ranking! A caring beta. Congratulations on finishing the quiz. Good job. You're a caring beta and you are the perfect partner. Don't let that go to your head. You are the mom friend, but you don't call yourself that and therefore are not annoying. Your friends often look to you for guidance and you often give more than you take. You do well in school, but not for validation. You are a genuinely smart person and studied hard to get where you are today. If you get a job, you'll be more eligible for jobs in pediatrics and caring for the elderly. Do not go into politics, you will die. As a caring beta, you are compatible with every other beta and most other types. You, again, are the perfect partner. However, aggressive omegas make you sad, so don't date them. That sounds about right. I'm not a beta, I'm an alpha! No! I will be retaking this and no longer being silly. I try to give silly answers. Copium. I can get alpha. Wah. I'm so bummed. My alpha ranking. What did you guys get? Chaos, you got caring beta. My alpha pheromone. I will be retaking this quiz. I'll be taking a bunch of different ones too at this point because now I'm angry. And you don't want to see this alpha angry. This test is skewed. I would take it again right now if we didn't have another one. We might have to come back at the end and retake it lightning round. Just instincts and being 100% honest. Stoic Omega. Wow, this test is really... Wow, that one a lot of people get. Damn. A submissive Omega. There's a lot of bottoms online, huh? Oh, look, I guess I was one off too. Needy beta. Submissive Omega. No! Aggressive Omega. Where's Alpha? I'm a dominant alpha. None of this is true. I'm a dominant alpha. I'm not a bottom. In fact, I'm being proven right now. I'm a beta. No, I'm an alpha. You got soft alpha? Congratulations, Paige. In fact, omegas are usually considered the bottom, so consider that, Paul. Anyways. What would y'all's omega scent be? Or omega verse scent? We should look it up. Omega verse scent. Please tell me there's a quiz. Oh my gosh. Wait, no, this is 4 omegas. I just want an omega verse scent. No. It doesn't matter. Alright, hold on. Next one. Give me 1 second. Because I don't know how to switch between the thingies. Boo! No! I'm so bummed. Alright, we'll do a short one. And then we'll do the Myers-Briggs test. I think that'll work. Hold on. I'm actually opening this up to make it a little bit easier. Alright. Nothing wrong. That's true. But not me. I'm an alpha, so can't relate. Ignore this test. That test was a lie. I can't believe my computer glitched out. That's crazy, guys. Our next quiz is, which dere are you? But yeah, we are gonna figure out what type of dere we are. A tsundere, a yandere, a hime dere. The world, there's so many options. There's so many potential. Oh, I thought it might show up here. Never mind. Kinda accurate, fair. But I'm an alpha, so I just know that deep in my heart to be true. I'm a caring alpha. Because I take care of my kittens. Alright, which dairy are we? Edit. Just saying in case you didn't yet. Don't be afraid to test your original characters. Oh, okay. This is somebody talking about their characters. Alright, guys. I will be answering these from the bottom of my froggy heart. So we will figure this out together. Alright. Getting right into it. Do you have violent tendencies? And if so, do you act on them? This doesn't only mean heavy violence. This can mean light too. I do have violent tendencies and I do act on them. I do have violent tendencies, but I don't act on them. I kind of have violent tendencies, but I don't act on them. And no, I don't. I don't wish to hurt others or myself. That is very true. I do not have the urge to hurt myself or others. Even when I'm really angry. I'm a crier, so... What is your approach to other people? Oh, wait, guys. You guys need this link. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. New quiz drop. Yeah. You guys, if you want to figure out which type of dairy you are, see if we match up. What is your approach to other people? We are on question 2, but feel free to answer at your own pace. What is your approach to other people? I always look at the best in people because I never know what they are going through. ... Oh wait, I read that wrong. I think what? I always look at the best in people. That is true. You never know what's going on in somebody's life. I try to look at the best in people, but sometimes it's rather hard. That is also true. People are rather horrible. Sometimes. I don't really attach to other human beings well. I want to talk to people, but it's extremely hard for me to do so. And I have high expectations from people, especially things that should be common sense. So when it's not met, I get annoyed. I'm embarrassed to say that one feels pretty true. I would say I do try my best. Hold on. Car. Some people got like speakers attached to their like exhaust pipes or something. Man, it's so loud. No, but my answer would probably be I try to look at the best of people, but sometimes it's hard. That's true. How important is romantic love to you? It's neutral to me. I don't really care about it. It's very important to me. I want to be with that special someone someday. I like the idea of love. I don't know if an actual execution. I think about it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that like I'm actively seeking it out, I guess. Is it a win way to put it? I'm just trying to be a frog. Alright, a scenario if I may. So you have a big crush on someone in school, work, anywhere. This person is someone you wanted to be with for a long time. You've talked to them multiple times and you feel a real connection to them. Okay, we're setting up a story, a backstory. We have our motivation. You talk to them multiple times and you feel a real connection to them. This has been going on for years and you have a best friend that knows this well. You tell them about your crush all the time. However, they secretly have a crush on that person too. Now, today is the day that you're finally able to confess your feelings to them after years of struggle, dreams, and practice. You told your friend that you would do this today. You walk into school, work, etc. and see that your friend is talking to the person you like and they ask them out. Your crush says yes and they walk off together talking. Pick an answer that describes your feelings afterwards the closest. Before I even read the questions, guys, I remember I was in not middle school, but the grades right before middle school, like 4th or 5th grade. No, actually, it would have been middle school. Yeah. In middle school, this exact scenario happened to me. I told a friend about a crush I had on someone, and then the next week they asked them out to go like date and stuff. Yeah. So let's see. I actually can't imagine this. But also, I was in middle school. I'm trying to put myself back in the shoes of what I felt at the time. But now it's just like, it's just a story. I guess I'll ruin both of them. Oh my gosh. You have a detailed thought on how your friend dies? No! I don't need you anyway. And my so-called friend will rue the day they did this. Proceeds to social media to ruin their name. I would not also do that. You stumble and fall from sadness. That's probably a very realistic reaction to how I reacted. They're so freaking evil. They knew that I loved them so much, and they have to pay for this somehow. And then, hold for motorcycle. I don't have strong crushes, so I would be over it. A friend's a jerk, though. Not interested in romance. I mean, I guess I didn't like them that much anyway. You want to cry because they were your everything. You stay silent. Dot, dot, dot. You run to isolation and sob your eyes out. Actually, that one's pretty close. You would walk up to your friend and confront them, making a scene. I was too shy to confront them sooner. Oh, well, as long as they're happy. Actually, probably not isolation per se, but I definitely would cry, so I'll say that one. Because I'm pretty sure I did cry. Because I'm pretty sure I did when that happened to me. But also, middle school is crazy. I believe every middle schooler is a little evil. Having been one myself, of course. Alright. Pick a word or phrase that describes you. You may choose more than one. A bit disturbed, outspoken, loving, child at heart, sadistic. If you cover that up, it says Sadie of Sadisteria fame. Hyper, quiet, violent, agreeable, stubborn, dramatic, quite sad actually. Private, determined. Ooh. These ones are a little bit hard whenever they ask you to do like self-reflection ones without trying to sound weird. Oh, I drew you like Paul! I'd probably say determined, agreeable. I'd probably say dramatic. Maybe. Hyper, only sometimes. Child heart, like a youthful spirit. I'd like to argue that I'm youthful. Loving, outspoken, a bit disturbed. I'd like to say I'm loving. I'll accept those. Ah, dang it! I clicked show more again. Ah, I'm so bummed. Okay, pick the worst thing that could happen to you. Out of what is here. Okay. Being taken advantage of, everyone in my life leaving me, being embarrassed, and being known as an idiot or soft in front of Betty. Being on stage in front of Betty to give a speech. People knowing the real me. Being excluded because I can't contribute to anything. Dang, dude, this feels like, this feels like, whatever, like, this feels like a therapy session. But not for me, like, this feels like one. Being excluded because I can't contribute to anything, oh my. No one listening to me or my orders in something important. / not being in charge of something I need to be. Whoa. I don't have any fears. Losing the one I love to someone else or another cause. People fighting and I can't stop it. Losing my temper, being out of control with my emotions, or being ignored and treated like trash. I am very scared of what it's like whenever I am not completely in touch with myself. That feels like a pretty scary thing. You know what? That's actually a pretty good one. This feels like the paper they make you fill out at a new psychiatrist's office. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's like what do you see on this piece of paper? And it's like, what am I supposed to see? Oh, hold on, give me 1 second. Eek. I just gotta adjust in my chair. I'm uncomfortable. There we go. Alright, let's see. Cool. Now, if someone cheated on you, what would you like to do to them? I would scold them harshly and leave. They will regret the day they decided to be a jerk. Oh, if someone cheated on me, I'd be pissed as hell! But in realistic, I would say, to be really honest, I would want to kill them. Seriously, I would want to do that. I know it's illegal, but it's what I would like to do. Jesus Christ. I'd torture them with guilt or anything else I have. They'll learn after that. I wouldn't know what I'd like to do. I'd be so hurt. I'd probably close off from others for a while. Of course they would. Ew, I hate some of these. I don't like it. I'm skipping it. I don't care. I know my worth. I wouldn't care because I'd find someone better. Exactly. Others / not into romance. Jerk is pretty light way of calling someone a cheater. I wouldn't care because I could yep, exactly. Obviously, I'd be heartbroken because it's like, bruh, my trust has been betrayed. But I'd also be like, fuck you. You have decided that I am not worth your time or dedication to be with. Bye. What do you often think of? Wait, what do you often think about? You may choose more than one. Things I want to hear. My thoughts are disturbing and vary. Finding love one day, something romantic. Ships I have. Oh, hell yeah. Ships, baby. Internet stuff. Hobbies. What am I going to do? How I'd run a business. Country. Anything. Inner struggles. Honestly, this is pretty close. On a scale of 1 to 14. Jesus. How empty do you feel inside? What? I'm pretty happy. Even when I'm a little sad, I'm at very baseline. I know what I'm about, so I'm good. Some of these are a little sad and a little moody. Alright, so you found something new to obsess over. Book, movie, song, band, singer, new favorite pairing, ship, OTP. Yeah, Suriku OTP. New crush, food, YouTuber. How obsessed do you get? I act like I'm not obsessed, but it's deep. I'm overly obsessed to the point it takes over my life. I don't really get the satisfaction from most things, but when I do, I obsess hard. I don't really obsess. I only get obsessed with something if it directly relates to me. I think about it a lot, but I don't go overboard. I'm a chill fan. I get so obsessed I make other people either annoyed or obsessed too. Or, it's hard to get obsessed with things with what's always going. Oh my gosh, brother. I do obsess hard when I have something that absolutely, like, takes up my mind. Like, I'll literally it'll be the only thing I talk about. Kingdom Hearts. Oh, our answers. What the hell is a shundere? I got a shundere. Your main mood is sadness. What? How did any of the answers that I answered make me sad? Make me sound sad? The world has a thick, dark cloud in your eyes. It's hard for you to trust others. You know what? Hold on. Let me be dark and dramatic. It's hard for you to trust others or find any positive things in your life. You don't do it on purpose, but negativity is your main mode. There's almost nothing that can get you out of these feelings of melancholy. It's rather hard for you to go through the day without feeling emotionally fatigued. Crying is something you might do often. And if not that, numbness. You don't feel like things will get better. This is absolutely not true. You make it through the day because you know there are people that care about you. If not that, you have a little hope that things may turn around. That's me if I'm having a bad day, but that's not my natural state of mind. Bruh. The hell is a shundere, bro? I don't even see it on here. Shundere. Oh, it's right here. I don't feel like any of the questions I answered gave me look, it picked a random one. Yeah, look, it's because I guess I tied them all. I don't know what an undere is. I know what a dere is. I don't know what a genki is. I don't know what a bakadere is. I'm assuming baka, like dum-dum. Dandere. I feel like this one wasn't as good as some of the ones I've seen. I just saw that it had over 1 million quiz takers, so I just assumed it would be good. That was my mistake. I apologize, gamers. This one sucked. Oh, let's find another one. I'm not satisfied. See, it's the first one that pops up. But I want it to be sort by popular all time. Yeah. We'll pick one. We'll pick this one, which dairy type, because we need one of a variety. But for real, okay, maybe the alpha one is a little strange, but I feel like all the questions that I answered were pretty tame responses. But it's like, oh, you're sad, you're so sad, and it's like, because I said that I'd be sad in a situation where someone would be sad? Question mark. Anyway, so we're gonna do this one, guys. Oh, I lied. We're gonna do this one after the ad break. So what we're gonna do is, oh, wait, I realize I can't show you guys that yet. Hold on, it's a surprise. 1 second. You guys can't see what quizzes are up next, but I will link this one if you want to take it ahead of time. We have ad break starting in 30 seconds, but we're going to go ahead and take a bathroom break. I'm going to take a bathroom break, and then I'll meet you guys back after the ads, and we'll take this dairy quiz. I think this one will be hopefully better. We'll see. We'll do a variety, because that one felt strange. All right, guys. I will see you after the pee break. All right, let's go pee. Let's go pee. Or get up, stretch, get some water. All right, BRB. Welcome back. Welcome back, chat. We are returned. What? Okay. We are back. We have returned from ads. I'm trying not to hiccup. And I'm ready to get into it. So we're going to take another dairy quiz because that last one left me beyond unsatisfied. Dissatisfied? I was not satisfied. So we are going to take this quiz. I have it linked in chat. And we'll see what results we get from this one. It's only 8 questions. Let's me? We'll see if this one's any good. I feel like quizzes with less questions makes it harder for you to get a confirmed amount. Or like a confirmed result. I don't know. Wait, 1 second. Alright. Sorry, I have a stuffy nose now. How are you in the love department? Love? Wow. I don't care for love right now. I may when the right person comes along, but right now I don't give a crap. Not so well. I get so nervous around anyone I like. I'm too much of a loner to care for love right now. Obviously, guys, you know, as a loner alpha, that's my real answer. I feel that I'm doing pretty well. I'm usually kind to everyone, so hopefully that helps win over the one I like or will like. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm shy when it comes to that stuff. So I think I'll do. I get so nervous. Who are these people? You're being ganged up against. What do you do? I pull out my gun, obviously. Turn into a nervous wreck and hope that it's over soon. Attempt to talk your way out of it. If that doesn't work, unleash holy hell on them because they've triggered your angry side. Ignore them, but if they persist, outwit them. Talk crap to them. That'll teach them. And if they want to fight, bring it. I'd be scared, but I don't know what I would actually do in a situation like that. I'd probably be too scared. Probably nervous wreck is probably the best way. Because honestly, if people were really that determined to beat me up, they're winning. I don't think I have that much going for me. I'm not a runner, and my bones hurt a lot. I wish there was like talk your way out of it and then get your ass kicked, because that's probably what would happen to me. Oh, I like this design. Your enemy has broken their arm, and you're the only one around to help them. You do nothing? Hell, they're my enemy. Why should I help them? Debate whether or not to help them. Break the other arm. Immediately go get help. I'd probably debate whether or not. Well, not like, if I was the one who had to help, yeah, I'd probably, yeah, it's my enemy. It's not like just some random somebody. Which one of these reflects your personality? I usually act rather mean to others, but I do have love for those who have earned it. Completely shy! I'm an introvert through and through, and I dislike public speaking. That's actually untrue. I'm usually very indifferent to others. I don't care about socializing. I enjoy my alone time most of all. Or I'm very kind, but I can be a little clingy. I can also become quite jealous and even downright obsessive. This last part doesn't feel true at all. I would like to say that I definitely can get clingy when there's people I like, but I don't get jealous or obsessive. I'll pick it though, because it's the closest. Pick one out of these: introvert, standoffish, obsessive, hostile. Probably. What's standoffish? That's like when someone comes off like an asshole, right? I'll say introvert. Well, breast on the screen. How do you fare in social gatherings? I don't care for social gatherings. I'm better off with friends I enjoy. I don't need to be around fakes. Whatever. Stand there and wonder why I came. But after that, I usually stand away from everyone. And if I see someone I know, I may go and talk to them. I'm very cordial during gatherings. I just don't want anyone to say the wrong thing to me. I'm a ticking time. Oh my gosh. I don't do social gatherings. I don't enjoy being around so many loud people. Can't I just be at home with a book? Why isn't there one that's just like, I'm okay, yeah. I'll probably do the stand there one, I guess, just because it's the closest one. I'm not going to be an asshole. Whoa. How do you feel if you're being ignored? Ignored? No one ignores me. I'd go mad if someone purposely ignored me. I'd actually get annoyed. Ask me when I care, which will be never. Some of these answers are so interesting to me. I honestly don't mind since I happen to ignore others as well, sometimes on purpose, and other times by accident. That actually is pretty true. It depends. Usually I get embarrassed so easily, so I guess I wouldn't mind much. I'll probably do this one sometimes. How do you cope with stress? Well, I usually keep to myself when I'm stressed. I'm also very good at de-stressing myself, so I'm good after a minute of doing whatever I enjoy. That's probably a very normal answer for me. I hardly ever get stressed, but when I do, I can have a slightly hard time removing it. I might even get super frustrated. I usually do something fun to go back to my usual happy nature. Terribly! I get so upset when I'm stressed, I may even cry! That actually is very real. When I'm like actually legitimately stressed out, I do cry. But if it's like just like an inconvenience of the day, I'm just like, I get super pissed and take my aggression out. No. I'll probably do this one. I do cry. Oh, it was already over. Guys, we got our results. Our result is dandere. A person who's a dandere is often shy and quiet. I'm not shy and quiet. Maybe I am. Dandere people also tend to hate having to talk in front of large crowds, and their friend groups are often quite small, depending on the person. They could also show little to no emotion, but this doesn't mean they don't have any emotion. Boo! Some of these suck. Oh, damn, it's the one I got the most out of, though. Oof. Also, we only had 4 options. Bruh. Ah, it's okay. Some of these are kind of mid. Let's get on to our meat questions, guys. The meat of our questions. I will be taking that Omegaverse one again because that pissed me off. So, our next one will be one a little, oh my god, is there a dark mode? Jesus Christ. Hold on. Oh my god, please. The next one we're doing is the Myers-Briggs personality test, the 16 personalities. But Jesus Christ, this website is bright as hell. May I please? This is so bright. My eyeballs hurt. Sorry, guys. I need dark mode. This is like too... Oh. Jesus. My eyeballs actually hurt. This shit's bright as fuck. How are you? Hold on. Meanwhile, how are you guys doing? Okay, hold on. I'm getting a dark mode extension real quick. Because this shit actually hurts my eyes. Let's see. Perfect. Hold on. I'm putting the personality test scene. What? Cutscene? I was about to call it a cutscene. Thingy majiggy. Alright. Guys, our next one, this one is quite a doozy. This one's pretty long. But we will be doing the Myers-Briggs personality test. Yeah. Okay, let me zoom in as well on this one. Whoa, there's something flickering on my screen. Did you see that? Whoa. What? It only stops flickering when oh no. No! Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna throw up if I see this. Sorry. I guess we're zooming out because it actually hurts my eyes. Let me fix this real quick. What the hell is happening? Oh, I fixed it. Yay! I guess I just had to refresh the screen. Oh, thank God. I was actually worried. I felt like I was gonna get sick. Alright. For the sake of you guys being able to see this but not having to move my model, I am just gonna move this over. For now. Okay? So ignore that little snippet on the side. Guys are just getting a little peek. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and get started on this one. If you guys want to join along, this one is a doozy. But I think it's fun to take. I think the last time I took it, I was a INFJ, but I know I've taken it before, and I've also gotten like ENFJ or like ENFP. I can't remember. I know. Obviously, this is not a definitive explanation of someone's personality, but I do think it's definitely fun to take. So, there's your grain of salt for the quiz. And this one's actually pretty easy because there's no like multiple choices. You just agree or disagree for those who have not taken this quiz before. And if you guys know your answer or you're taking it for the first time, please feel free to tell me in chat. I would love to know. Because also, it's just cool to see what people get. Alright. I regularly make new friends. I would agree. I love making new friends. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward. Yeah. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally than factual arguments. True. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. Not right now, but yes, I need clean stuff. If I'm like super busy or if like I'm sick, my mess might like catch up to me. Like tomorrow, or technically after stream, I guess tomorrow though, because I might sleep. I am going to clean everything because I need to clean. I let it fall. I dropped the ball this week, and so I am now boned. Or not boned, but my room is to a point of messiness that I don't personally align with. Me looking at the one sock on the floor. It's a little messier than that, but you know. Yeah. Your living and workspaces are clean and organized. I would say yes. The default is yes. This week has been a little crazy. Usually stay calm even under a lot of pressure. Not true. I try, but I fail. You are the kind of networking you find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Not really. I don't fully agree. I do agree it can be scary, but not to that degree. Oh. Hold on, I'm about to crack my neck. Oh. Oh, I can't do the other side. Oh, never mind. Sorry. ASMR involuntarily. Alright. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. I want to say that to be true, but I've become a bit of a procrastinator. So I will say yes. I will say though, I'm a planner by heart. I have a journal for writing stuff in. I do to-do lists on my phone, and I also have a planner where I organize things by the hour. So I do like planning, even if sometimes things fall behind. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. That is very true. You like to use organizing tools? Like, yes, I do. I just talked about how I have like 3 different ways to write down notes. Even a small... Oh yeah, I also have an online one. I use MilaNote. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. I am a bit of a perfectionist to a degree, to the point where I mess up and I'm like, even if it's like not in my control, I'm like, why can't I bend the universe to my will? I've gotten better, but there are times where it does get to me. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking up a conversation. It's true. I do just being like, oh, hey, what's up? Yeah, I really like that thing you got going on. You are not too interested in discussions about various interpretations of creative works. I highly disagree. I love talking about art and just creative projects. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. I would say I disagree, but I'm sure there's times where I've been pragmatic and not necessarily considered people's feelings when I make a decision. So I'll do that. You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule. Disagree, because if I do that, I have a bad time. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. Not true. I do care to a unhealthy degree, but also at the same time, I try my best and I try not to let it get to me. You enjoy participating in team-based activities. Not so much. I think it can be fun, but I have a hard time sometimes. But you know what? I will say, when I actually do them, I usually turn out to be very happy, so I'll do a light agree. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. It's true, I do. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. I would say so. Sometimes I try to soften the blow of things that I say instead of just saying what I feel. You actively seek out new experiences and knowledge areas to explore. That's true. I like learning. Shout out to all my learning people. How are y'all's big juicy brains doing? You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Yeah. I'm very prone to that. I've been told I overthink too much. Also, hi Nabi, welcome in. We are doing the Myers-Briggs test now. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones. Oh, if I had to be completely honest, that is kind of true. I like working at my own pace, but I do have fun hanging out with people. The question is, which one do I like more? If I'm being completely honest, probably by myself. I like doing puzzles and stuff. I'll say light agree. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories. Disagree! I like doing fan fictions and comics and stories. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. That is true. Sometimes I'll think about, like, okay, what's the best way to take care of something? And then I don't necessarily consider it. You prefer to do your chores before allowing yourself to relax. If there was a check mark above this check mark, I would have done it, because that is exactly how I feel. I want everything that I need to get done out of the way so that I can enjoy the things I want to get done, and that often leads to me only working. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. Yeah. Oh, like, listen to me. You're wrong. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. I do not. In fact, I go out of my way to introduce myself to people. Your mood can change very quickly. Yes. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. Disagree. I'm very easily cryable. Actually, that's not true, depending on the situation. You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. No, I hate doing things at the last moment, but it has happened sometimes, so I will put a light disagree. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas. I do, to the point that I will get myself worked up talking about them. You usually prefer to be around others rather than your own. Like on my own? Oh, rather on your own. It literally says that, and I didn't read it. You should prefer to be around others rather than on your own. I would argue I don't know. Because I like hanging out with people, but I also like doing stuff on my own time. I'll do a light disagree. You become bored or lose interest when the discussion gets highly theoretical. I disagree. I don't know about you guys. I like discussing stuff. I like discussing abstract concepts. And I don't mean that as in like some philosophical sense. I mean it like in things that are not tangible. So when facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. No, I get anxious. My heart starts pounding a million miles an hour. Facts and feelings conflict. You usually find yourself following your heart. Here's the thing. The inner Kingdom Hearts head in me would say, yes, heart, my friends are my power. But I want to say no. I think in those moments, I usually think pragmatically and I try to like not get too emotional, even if I feel it. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. I would say it is semi-challenging, but I've since found a new method for me and it's worked really well. So, no. But I will say, obviously, if I'm not keeping on top of it, it does become difficult. Like if I know that I work well with Pomodoros and then I don't use a Pomodoro for working, that's whenever I have a hard time. You rarely second guess the choices you have made. Hard disagree. I try not to, actually. But I would be lying if I said that I didn't. And your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. Hopefully, I would like to think that I could be described that way. So I will say yes, because I don't want to be too confident. You're drawn to various forms of creative expression. Yup. You usually base your choices on objectives rather than emotional impressions. That is true. I try my best to. You like to have a to-do list. Yep, I sure do. I sure do. I love my to-do list. I love a to-do list. I have a daily to-do list, a weekly to-do list, and a monthly to-do list. And then I have a to-be-done list where I write down everything I could think of things I can do. And then depending on the week or the schedule, I'll add or I'll sprinkle at least one into the work week. You rarely feel insecure. Insecure is kind of a hard thing to describe. Only in certain areas of my life, so maybe I'll say I agree. I don't really feel insecure at all. Love a Pomodoro timer and a to-do list. Yes, I live by my Pomodoro timer and my to-do list. I have a Jibun Techo planner, and I love using it because I like hourly schedules. And then I have a weekly to-do list on the side of the Jibun Techo that I use weekly, obviously. And then I have a separate like notepad, a gridded notepad where I do my monthly to-do list, where it's things that I want to get done during the month. And then I have a digital one where I put digital stuff, and then I have my phone one because sometimes I remember that I need to do something and I don't have a paper on me. So I write it down on my phone. And it's on the very first page of my home screen. So that's the first thing I see when I unlock my phone. I'm very into making sure that I know exactly what I need to do at any given point because I can't raw dog life like that. It helps keep me organized and it helps keep my thoughts together so that they do not leak out of my brain. You avoid making phone calls? Unfortunately, I do. I will do them if I have to, but there's not very many instances where that's the case. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. I do. I do like learning about new things every day. You can easily connect with people you've just met. I would like to argue that I can't, not to toot my own horn, but I like chatting with people and getting to learn about them. And I feel like that's the first thing you would want to do while connecting. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. That is very true, to the point that I think I have a problem. When things don't go according to plan, I freak out. It's true. But I have been trying to get better at it, I will say. So I will just do light agree. Or medium agree, I should say. You are still bothered by mistakes you made a long time ago. Yep. I think about the question. Here's the thing. I'm not bothered as in like it affects my day-to-day life, but I'll literally like sometimes I'll lay in bed and be like, oh my gosh, that cringe thing you did. Why did you do that? So I'll say a light agree. But it doesn't like impact my day-to-day. It's more like when you're laying down and you can't think, like your brain is like empty. It sort of just floats to the top of your conscious mind. You are not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. Hard disagree because I talk about it to ad nauseum is the phrase, I believe. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I would like to argue no. As much as I'd like to say that I'm very emotional and I get swayed, I'd like to argue that I usually don't let it impact my day to day, but that would be a lie to say that you don't have those days. So I'll do light agree or light disagree. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is most logical or efficient. That is true, I would argue. I'm trying to get better at it because, sometimes you need to make decisions, the hard decisions. I will say yes, because I'm still working on it. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy than organized and consistent efforts. Disagree. I've been actively making efforts to be more consistent and above all else, I'm obviously organized. I've been trying my very best to adopt a habit or a lifestyle of not trying to get 18 tasks done in one day when you can't even fit 18 tasks in one day. And it's been actually pretty good. So I would like to say no, but also I am only human. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take them to feel disappointed in you. Gosh, I do not think that actually. I'm very happy that I don't. It's one of the few things I feel like I don't worry about. Because, I know who I am. And if someone doesn't like me, well, that's just that. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. Actually, probably. I like just being able to lock in and do my own thing. We do believe that pottery abstract philosophical questions. Sorry, I'm yawning. Is a waste of time. I disagree. Don't fall for the yawn. I think that this stuff is actually very riveting. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than to quiet, intimate places. Depends. Am I allowed to feel comfortable in these places? Then yes. If not, then no. If a decision feels right to you, often act on it without needing further proof. It's true. And I've been very, it's another one of those self-improvement journeys. I very much am focusing on making decisions for myself without asking the input of others. Unless it's something that, is actually, community-based. Yeah. You often feel overwhelmed. Only sometimes. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. That is very true to the point where it annoys me because it's I need to do it this way or I'll explode. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with a creative solution rather than following concrete steps. Only partially. I like creative solutions. I don't think it's preferential. Because I was literally just talking earlier about how I like cleaning and cooking because there's a concrete beginning, middle, and end for all those things. So you are more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning when making a choice. That's actually not true. As much as I am an emotional person, I do unfortunately think very logically. So I might cry about something, but I'll wipe my eyeballs and make the right decision. You just struggle with deadlines. Only sometimes. You feel confident that things will work out for you. I do! Oh man, I have to put my Gmail. Oh, okay. Thank God. Alright. And then other. Alright, guys, are you ready to see the results? Let's see what I got. I got ENFJ. Oh my gosh, that's what I got. I want to say a long time ago. I want to say the very first time I took the quiz? No, the first time I took the quiz, I think I was an INFJ. I don't remember. Alright, we got ENFJ, the protagonist. Now look, they're like a coach. A protagonist, ENFJ-T. I don't know what... We'll figure it out. As an ENFJ, you possess a unique blend of charisma, empathy, and idealism that sets you apart in any crowd. Aw, they're gassing me up! Your natural ability to inspire and lead others is matched only by your deep-seated desire to make a positive impact on the world around you. You have an uncanny knack for understanding people's motivations. Oh, I read it wrong. People's emotions and motivations, often sensing what others need before they even realize it themselves. Your gift for communication allows you to articulate your visionary ideas with passion and conviction, drawing others into your orbit and motivating them to join your cause. You thrive on meaningful connections and have a remarkable talent for bringing out the best in those around you. However, Your idealistic nature can sometimes set you up for disappointment when reality falls short of your lofty expectations. Oof! That last sentence was a little too real. I do have high expectations, and when they are not met, I get very disappointed. Ah, Almond, hi! Have you taken the Myers-Briggs 16 personality test thingy before? I just retook it. I've gotten ENFJ before, but I don't remember the last time I got it. Cause I've flip-flopped between INFJ and another one, and I can't remember what it's called. I think it's INFP. I would have to check. I remember the little character mascot looks like, but I don't remember. All right. Personality traits. Woo! We are 63% extroverted. You're likely to get energized by social interactions that only tend to openly express your enthusiasm and excitement. 95% intuitive. Whoa. You're likely very imaginative and open-minded, focusing on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. Wow. 59% feeling. You likely value emotional expression and sensitivity, prioritizing empathy, social harmony, and cooperation. It's true! An INFJ. Okay, bet. I'll look at that in a second. Judging. You're likely organized, decisive, and thorough, valuing structure and planning over spontaneity. I do like spontaneity, but I also like having regimented time for spontaneity. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, I'm gonna go hang out with a friend on the weekend. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna have fun. But it has to be between the hours of 5 to 9. Like, that's the type of, like, energy. 57% turbulent. So that's the T. You're likely self-conscious, sensitive to stress, success-driven, perfectionistic, and eager to improve. Why did it have to come at me like that? What? What? No! A little too real. Alright. Oh, there's more. Your empathetic nature is both your greatest strength and your potential Achilles heel. While it allows you to form deep, authentic connections with others, it can also leave you vulnerable to emotional exhaustion. You may find taking on others' problems as your own, sometimes at the expense of your own well-being. As a natural-born leader, you have an innate ability to rally people around a common goal. Your enthusiasm is infectious, and you excel at creating harmonious, productive environments. However, you may struggle with criticism or conflict, as your desire for harmony can sometimes lead you to avoid necessary confrontations. Oof! Learning to balance your idealism with pragmatism and your care for others with self-care will be your key to personal and professional fulfillment. That fun fact, that is something I have been working on. My career path, guys, is this how I figure out what job? Job warning. Trigger warning. Job mention. Your career path is likely to be driven by a deep-seated need to make a meaningful difference in people's lives. You thrive in roles that allow you to inspire, guide, and develop others, making you an excellent teacher, counselor, or team leader. Your natural charisma and ability to articulate a compelling vision makes you a standout in fields like human resources, public relations, or nonprofit management. What about VTubing? While you excel in collaborative environments and roles that involve personal interaction, you may find yourself less fulfilled by solitary or highly analytical work. Your challenge lies in balancing your idealistic drive with practical realities, and in learning to value the smaller, day-to-day contributions as much as the grand, world-changing gestures. Your ability to positively influence even one person's life is a significant achievement in itself. Wah! Influential traits: perfectionism, ambition, motivation, desire to lead. Oh, wait, what? What is this? Your tendency to set high standards for yourself and others, often striving for flawlessness. Ambition, strengthen your desire to achieve goals. Oh, is this like a percentage thing? That's okay, I don't need to know these percentages. Your strengths, building genuine connections, encouraging team spirit, insightful problem solving, effective communication, motivating mentor, Adaptable initiative. Whoa. Woo. Sorry, I'm also reading the quick little subheaders. My weaknesses. No. Oh, what? They cover the careers? Ah, no. Guys, how do I do inspect to delete this? Overinvesting yourself. Driven by deep care, you exhaust yourself. Oops. Overlooking practical limits, your double ambitions occasionally make sure. Oop. Reluctant to delegate. Because you want things done well, you hesitate to entrust. Oops. Sensitive to criticism, even constructive feedback. Oop. Avoiding necessary conflict. You wish to maintain harmony. Ah! Taking things personally, you may interpret professional setbacks. No. Okay, this is a little too real. The weaknesses is a little too real. I feel these. I feel these in my heart. Like the strengths, I'm like, oh, that's nice to hear, but these ones feel very pointed. Like these ones like feel a little generic to me. But these ones feel like someone just took a little sample of my brain and then put it on a petri dish and just started reading. Ah. No, not LMAO. Also, how do I inspect element delete these? I want to know what these say. Because I'm assuming, hold on, let me hide. I actually want to know. I want to know my career path. Ah, you have to pay? That's me growling. Boom! Boom! Ayo, how do I expect element? Hold on, will I show anything sensitive if I inspect element? Hold on. Hold on, I'm doing science right now. Do I just delete it, right? Oops! I just deleted the whole thing. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God it kept my results. Hold on, guys. I'm figuring out how to do this. It's because I accidentally deleted the whole thing. I promise. I got you. Hold on. I got this. I'm opening it up right now. I got you guys. Don't worry. I got this. I got this. I don't actually know if it's possible. How do you do this? How do people do the thing where they're like, oh yeah, YouTube life hack. If you want to see something and you want to uncover the blurry bits, this is how you do it. How do I? Or what changes to false instead of true? Dang it. Ah, man, it's just a bunch of random letters. I unblurred it. They just put random nonsense letters. Boo! I've seen through their lies, guys. Look. When you uncover it, it's just a bunch of random letters. I thought I was gonna get the hot goss, the tea. They knew. Ugh. Rip. Man. Thought maybe it was real words. Hold on, how do I refresh? Boo! Boo! Everybody boo them. Alright, well, let's just skip on ahead. Boo. Personal growth. Your journey of personal growth is fueled by an insatiable desire for self-improvement and a genuine commitment to becoming the best version of yourself. It's true! I am always trying to be the very best version of me. I'm trying to be the best frog ever. Well, the best version of my froggy self is what I should say. You set high standards for your own behavior and are often your own harshest critic. Oop! While this drive can lead to remarkable personal development, it's crucial to temper it with self-compassion and realistic expectations. A key area of growth for you involves learning to set healthy boundaries and prioritize self-care. I've been working on it, I promise! Your natural inclination to put others' needs before your own can lead to burnout if left unchecked. Developing practical skills to complement your idealistic nature and learning to appreciate the value of solitude and introspection will contribute significantly to your personal evolution and overall well-being. I am trying my best, guys. I know it is a scam, Almond. What the heck? Influential traits. Ugh, I don't want any of this. I don't want to pay. See, they cover it all. Wah! Guys, should I spend the $9? Committed to improvement, you always look to deepen your self-awareness. Embracing new experiences, you practically seek on fellow around. That's true. Staying optimistic, you instinctively focus on possibilities. Vivid imagination, your ability to envision. Emotionally intuitive, you trust your heart, guiding yourself. Thoughtful self-reflection, you regularly assess your decisions. Unrealistic expectations. Whoa. Impatient for results. I've actually gotten way better at this one, I will say. Difficulty accepting limitations. That one's a little too real. That was 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 a little too real. Oh. Harsh inner criticism. Ooh, this sucks. Neglecting rest. What do you mean? Losing yourself in others and your desire to grow. Oh. Interesting. In relationships, whether romantic, familiar, or platonic, you shine as a deeply committed and intuitive partner. Your ability to understand and cater to each other's emotional needs make you a valued friend and confidant. You're a pal and a confidant. Boom, boom, boom. And if you threw a party and invited everyone you knew, you would see that the biggest gift from me and the card attached would say, thank you for being a friend. What y'all know about Golden Girls? What y'all know about Golden Girls? Oh my gosh, I used to love watching that show. Anyway, sorry, I saw the word confidant and I didn't know how to act. You have a gift for creating deep, meaningful connections and fostering environments where others feel safe to be their authentic selves. Good! That's the vibe. And I hope that comes off even when I stream. However, your desire to maintain harmony and your tendency to be overly accommodating can sometimes lead to your neglect of your own needs. Woo-wee! Learning to express your own desires and maintain your individuality within relationships is crucial for your emotional health. Remember, the most fulfilling relationships are those where both parties feel equally valued and understood. Your journey in relationships involves finding the balance between your natural giving nature and the necessity of receiving in return. Woo! Strength. Oh, I'm not ready for this one. Creating emotional openness. You naturally enable people around you to comfortably share their true feelings. Attentive to needs, you thoughtfully consider what friends and loved ones require to feel supported. Encouraging growth. You consistently inspire those around you to pursue their own goals and well-being. Dedication to harmony. Your insight helps smooth conflicts, bringing peace and understanding back into relationships. Expressing warmth freely. You help others feel safe by openly affirming and appreciating their value. Cultivating trust. Your sincerity and kindness build loving bonds that withstand challenges. Your weaknesses. Uh-oh. Fear of disappointing others. Suppressing your desires. Maintain harmony. Overlooking red flags. Over involved in others' problems. Expectations of reciprocity. Oh no. Discomfort with boundaries. Dude, this sucks. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay, we still have more. I'm not paying $9. Okay, I kind of am curious. Guys, I'm kind of curious. It does say 30-day money back guarantee. I could do it and then just no. Barack Obama. Oh, hell yeah. Oprah Winfrey. Oh, John Cusack. I don't know them by name. Ben Affleck. That sounds familiar. Malala. Oh my gosh, we got Malala. Oh, you can't see it. And then Jennifer Lawrence. Oh, wait, there's more. Oh, so you can see him. Okay. Sean Connery. I know Sean Connery. From that one British show. Maya Angelou, for real. Daenerys Targaryen from Game of Thrones. Morpheus from The Matrix. Elizabeth Bennet from Pride and Prejudice. The Oracle from The Matrix. I've never seen The Matrix. Skylar White from Breaking Bad. Don't know who that is. Laurel Lance. Isabel Crowley and Celie Booth from Bows. You can't see him. Oh, pretend you see him. Oh, he has a skeleton. Huh. I don't know half of these characters. The fictional ones. Oh, these are comments. Oh, hell yeah. Woo. Yeah. Okay, so this is the one I've gotten before, I think. Yeah. Because protagonist's name sounds familiar. Give me 1 second. I want to look up something. Because I want to say, the last time I got it, I was an INFJ. Yeah, okay, yeah. I wanted to look up the icon. It is what I thought it was. Yeah, the last time I did this test, I got INFJ, but I guess this time I got ENFJ again. I've gotten INFJ before, but this time I got ENFJ, so cool. I'm back. What dairy did I get? I got something called a Don Dairy, which I don't know. That one was only 8 questions though. I'm not gonna lie. Some of these dairy quizzes suck. I can't find the one that I've taken. I have taken before. There's a really good one. But yeah, give me 1 second. Next one. Oh man, hold on. Ew, this extension's cool, but it is Oh, I just blinded myself. All right. Our next one. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. This is where we start cooking. 1 second. I'm actually preloading these. Make it a little bit easier. Alright. Our next quiz is... Oh, it's so bright. Hold on. Oh. Ugh. Oh. 1 second. Sorry. Oh, it's hard to read. Actually, no, I lied. For this one, we will take. We'll have it in bright mode. All right, we'll make it larger. And let me recenter my screen. There we go. Which AO3 tag are you? SerenRibbity is the name. Eating gummy worms is the game. Which describes your vibe? Short fake energy, long fake energy, a fake that was supposed to be 1K and spiraled into 100K. Hell yeah. And an abandoned whip. Oh, that's so real. There's so many whips that I have out there that are just, they're gone. They're gone. Far from the ether have they have merged. I do like long fics, so but I don't know. I don't like super long fics, is what I should say. That will do long fic. I like a good like 30 chapter fanfic. What's your favorite relationship trope? Friends to lovers, enemies to lovers, exes to lovers, strangers to lovers. I love friends to lovers. Friends to lovers is so good. So pure. Do you hope to appeal to a wide range of people? No. I don't really. I want a cult classic's fine to me. Please pick one. Hits, kudos, bookmark, comments. Whoa! Kudos. Someone left a mean... Oh, wait. Did you guys want this one, too? Are you guys interested in this one? I'm kind of speedrunning it. It's kind of a short one. Let me know. Let me know, and I will 100% get that ready for y'all. Someone left a mean comment. Here, if you guys want it, I'll link it. But right now, I'm going to finish the quiz. Someone left a mean comment. What do you do? LMAO as if I give a fuck. Writing a withering response that will haunt them for the rest of the days. Be angry at first and laugh it off, cry. Here's the thing. I don't care. When people... well, not to brag, but whenever I would write fan fiction, I didn't get any negative comments. And then when I did comics, I also didn't get any negative comments. But if I did, I don't care. I've gotten, like, questionable comments, like, where people have said things that are, like, not nice, but, like, I just don't care. Like, one time, one of my YouTube videos, guys, one of the shorts I uploaded, someone called me cringe, and I was just like, lol, am I right? Pick a kink! Hey, this isn't the BDSM quiz. You're not allowed. You're not allowed any of these. Bondage, spanking, expedition. Goodness gracious! I'm just gonna say vanilla, cause, yeah. Do you consider yourself cursed? No? A bit, yeah. Define cursed. Define cursed. There's something deeply and fundamentally wrong with me. No, but I definitely think that, I have cosmically bad luck. So, I will say a bit, yeah. Choose a type of punctuation to overuse. Ooh, what do you bitches know about an M dash? Generative AI has ruined M dashes, bro. I use this shit like it is air. This might as well be a comma the way I use this. And now people are like, oh, it's a sign that you've used ChatGPT. It's like, no, fuck you. It's that I know the shortcut on Windows computer. I love an M dash. Oh, a tilde is also a good one. But if I were to overuse one, it's definitely going to be the M dash, especially whenever I used to write fan fiction. Do you consider yourself feral? I don't know, guys. Do you guys think I'm feral? I'm very normal, right? Thank you, Alpha, for saving my kitten ass from boredom. Of course, my dear kitten. Welcome in, Drowsy. Welcome to the Frog Blog. Don't worry, kittens. Your Alpha shall take care of you. Hello, princess. Oh, speaking of princesses, don't forget to drink your water, princess. I need water because my throat is dry. I'm feral. I'm very quite normal. Thank you very much. Frothing at the mouth. No, I'm very well behaved. See? They even agree with me. Also, guys, we have ads starting in a minute. So make sure to get up and stretch and take care of yourself and drink some water and do what you gotta do, okay? Yeah, it's a 3-minute ad. You're helping support the Frog Blog, and it gives you a good opportunity to get up and stretch and do what you gotta do. But yeah, I'm obviously very well behaved, duh, because I'm an alpha. No, I'm not frothing. I'm so normal, can't you tell? Pick an AU. Canon Divergent. I do like a Canon Divergent fanfiction. Coffee shop, bandfic. I actually don't care for bandfics, believe it or not. Athletes, Cowboys or pirates, Vampires, Assassins or Omegaverse? Omegaverse! But I also like Canon Divergent. Oh, it's because I can only think of like, Omegaverse. Do you play nice with the other tags? I love the other tags. We all work so well together. I try to play nice, but they're always bullying me, frowny face. It's not my fault I'm the only sane tag here. Ellipses. They're tags. Gulp. Of course! Omegaverse works with so much stuff. Duh. Canon Divergent with Omegaverse? Yes, please. Academia AU Omegaverse? Yes, please. Canon Compliant Omegaverse? Yes, please. I typed, I could already see, yeah! We did Omegaverse earlier, but I want to take the quiz 100% honestly, because, I mean, like I said, you guys know I'm an alpha, but I should probably answer the way you guys think. Pick an unhinged Spotify day list. These are unfortunately real. Influential mathy morning. Hey, that sounds like it would be math rock. I would do it. Delulu hopeless romantic evening. What? Soul crushing modern folk afternoon. Horror bubblegum pop. That actually sounds fun. Dark cabaret steampunk. Mystical avant-garde morning. Feel good coastal grandmother night. Mayhem crazy afternoon. Feel good coastal sounds nice. Influential mathy morning also. Horror bubblegum pop sounds like it could be cool. Mayhem Crazy Afternoon also sounds fun. Mayhem sounds like they picked Lady Gaga or something. I'll do this one. What's your zodiac sign? Go. Libra. I am a Libra. Any other thoughts? Baba Booey. Crack treated seriously. No! I can't believe I got crack treated seriously. No. I hate crack treated seriously. I hate those fanfictions. They're my least favorite. Certified silly goose. You wish everyone could chill out and find so fucking whimsy. I'm not. No. I love insert character needs a hug. Those are good. I do like idiots in love. Here. We probably should have paused. Sorry, guys. To make up for it, you guys may stare into my orbs while we wait for ads to be over. How are we doing today, chat? I love this jacket. I feel so cozy in it. You are allowed to stare into my orbs. I will give you permission. Ball toggle. Take out the D. Ball toggle. Yeah. 1 second. I'm gonna blow my nose real quick since we're in an ad break. Sorry, I was also getting some water. Alright, guys, we're back from the ads. Yippee! I accidentally went ahead and I completed the quiz during the ad break. That was an oopsie on my part. To make up for it, I am allowing you guys to stare into my orbs. Hi, how are you? Yeah, how are we doing, guys? I know this is basically just reading simulator, the stream, but I hope you guys don't mind hanging out with me and figuring out a little bit about your favorite frog from the magical bog. Oh, hell yeah, I love that emote, Taco. Looks at you. Was it, stares at you with my autistic eyes? Where are my fellow autismos? How are we doing? Make some noise! Where are my fellow ADHD havers at? Stop fidgeting for a second and put your hands up in the air! You guys, don't you think with this jacket, my little things stick out more? Looky, looky. Don't you see them? Takes a bite out of your brain matter. Consumes it. I go crunch, 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 crunch. Let's get back into it. So we ended up getting Crack treated seriously, which sucks. Personally, it's one of my least favorite fanfiction tags. Because they're usually dumb. I hate crack fix. I like, out of all these ones, I like domestic fluff sometimes. I don't like hurt no comfort. I like hurt comfort sometimes. I don't know what fix it is. I like insert character needs a hug. Mutual pining. Only one bed is also good. All AUs are always great. Idiots in love. That was so good. I'm not reading those. No beta we die like men is such a funny tag. I love it. I love it, especially when it's like fandom related. So it's like technically a spoiler. What's one that wouldn't be super like spoilery if I were to say it? Oh my god, I can't actually. Yeah, no beta, we die like Sora in Kingdom Hearts 1. You know, wink wink. Slow burn. I like slow burn sometimes, but sometimes I'm like, get on with it. Hold hands, kiss. Angst with a happy ending. Ooh, Angst with a happy ending is also a good one. But this was about which tag are we, not necessarily which one we are. Like, you know what I mean? So I guess I'm crack treated seriously. So on that note, we got that one. Can we speed run the Omegaverse one before we get to our last two? Actually, you know what? Hold on, let's do this one, and we're gonna speed run the Omegaverse one. I'm just gonna go based on gut, alright? Enough of this alpha talk. Even though, guys, I hope you guys know that deep down, no matter what answer I get on that quiz, you guys will know that I am a big, dominant alpha. And that you guys are all my little omegas that I must take care of. Right? As long as that's understood. Okay, let's continue. We have our next one, which is what's your love language? These are the other ones. I just wanted this one. I was curious. Would you guys, if you guys, oh, actually, hold on. Let me grab the link real quick. If you guys want to take the quiz with me and figure out what your love language is, maybe we are compatible. Alright. Can I zoom in? Yeah. Alright, the love language quiz. Take this quiz to discover your primary love language, what it means, and how you can use it to better connect with your loved ones. Let's take it in Spanish, guys. How do you describe yourself? I am an adult. How would you describe yourself? I am a frog. It's more meaningful. It's more meaningful to me once I hear someone tell me I'm proud of you, or I spend alone time with someone I love. Just us. These are questions I've never thought about already. Oops. Question 1. I do like whenever I'm told someone proud of me. It's more meaningful to me when someone I love takes care of something I'm responsible to do, but I feel too stressed to do at the same time. I share a meaningful touch. I'm not touchy-feely. It's more meaningful to me. Okay, so it's just going to be the more meaningful. I get the chance to just hang out, or someone I love gives me a little gift. I like hanging out. Someone I love does things for me instead of just talking about doing nice things. I hear from someone I love that they love me. Someone I love takes the time to listen to me and really understands my feelings. Someone I love does something special for me to help me out. Dang, these are both good. If I had to pick one though, I would hope that the person I care about and I assume cares for me in return would already do this. But which one would I feel more? Well, I'll say the listening part. That one makes sense. Someone I love gives me something that shows they were really thinking about me, or yeah. Someone I love touches my arm or shoulder to show their care or concern. I hear someone I love tell me how much I mean to him, or her, or them. Someone I love works on special projects with me that I have to complete, or I get a gift that someone I love put thought into choosing. Someone I love puts their arm around me in public, or someone I love doesn't interrupt me while I'm talking. Yes! That one. I hear the words I appreciate you from someone I love, or someone I love gives me an exciting gift. Exciting is subjective. So I will do that one. Sorry, yawn got to me. Someone I love gives me a little gift that they picked up in the course of their normal day. Oh, that's so sweet! Someone I love does something practical to help me out. I always like the idea of like, oh, well, I was thinking of you. That sort of reminder. I'll do that one. I'm able to be in close physical proximity to someone I love, or I'm around someone I love, even if we're not really doing anything. Yeah, honestly. I like, what is it called? Parroting? Whenever, like, you parallel play, whenever you're just in the same room as someone, and you just kind of coexist in the same room, even if you're not directly interacting. I think that's nice. I do it with friends a lot. Oh no, I refuse. Someone I love says something encouraging to me, or someone I love helps me out when they know I'm already tired. Well, I do love the encouragement, but I also appreciate when people do stuff for me. I get a back rub, or someone I love surprise me. Yeah. I get to spend time in a shared activity or hobby with someone I love, or get a hug who I haven't seen in a while. Oh, almost there. Don't forget to download your free love language share card. Oh boy, brothers. It's more oh guys, we're halfway through, I just realized. It's more meaningful to me when I hear someone I love tell me that they appreciate me, or I get to go somewhere while spending time with someone. Yeah! Someone I love goes out of their way to do something. Enjoy your lurk, Paul! Someone I love goes out of their way to do something that relieves pressure on me. I hear praise. Honestly, it's a little bit of both, but honestly, whatever helps me feel less stressed. Share an innocent touch, or someone I love does something unexpected, y'all. Someone I love and haven't seen for a while thinks enough of me to give me a little gift. I get to spend uninterrupted leisure time with those I love. Yeah. Someone I love sends me a love note, text, or email for no special reason. I receive a gift. I actually like the words. Gift giving is an important part of the relationship with someone I love, or I hear supportive words. Here's the thing, gift giving usually has a connotation of it being costly, but even if it's just like, I saw a flower, here you go, I'd be like, oh my gosh. So I think I'll say that one. I sense someone I love showing interest in things I care about, or someone I love does something for me I know they don't particularly enjoy. I do like when people show interest. I hug someone I love, or someone I love helps me out, especially if, yes. I get to do things with someone I love, or I can look forward to a holiday because I'll probably get a gift. I just get to do stuff. I feel connected to someone I love through a hug, or I'm complimented by someone I love for no apparent reason. Yeah. I'm complimented by someone I love on my appearance, or I can be comfortable holding hands, high-fiving, or putting my arm. I'm not touchy-feely, but I don't also care. I'll do the appearance one, actually. Someone I love offers to run errands for me, or I'm able to just be around. Oh, errands. Please. Any day. Someone I love surprises me with a gift, or I sit close to someone. I'll do surprise. More meaningful to me when someone I love doesn't check their phone. Yes! Or someone I love reacts positively to... Oh, damn, these are both good. Because let me tell you, it's just a personal irk of mine. Because I don't know, I feel like if you're eating with people, that's the time to conversate. But also the idea that there's support. Oh. Probably, if I had to pick one over the other, though. Yeah. Someone I love helps me with a task, or I unexpectedly get small gifts from someone I love. Helps with the task, silly. Oh, no! 1 second. Boo! Can I skip? Aw, man, I should have checked. No! Guys, should I just put a spam email in? Ha. Man. You know what? I wonder if I do it like this. This will work. Boo! This sucks! I don't want to make an account. What do you think I am? What type of frog do you think I am? Yeah, not worth it. I'm over it. Boo, but we just did it. Ooh, 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 ooh. 1 second. Yeah, boo, 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 boo. Okay. Whatever. What? 1 second. Oh, I have to click through all these. Boo, yeah, I'm not interested. I go away forever. Ugh. Yeah. Sorry, guys. That one was a bit of a wash. Ugh, I should have vetted that one at the very end. All the other ones I did because I was like, yeah. But that one I didn't do it. I should have done it. All right, guys. We're going to speedrun the Omegaverse one because I refuse to accept the answer that they tried to give us. I am not a caring beta. I am a dominant alpha. But this one we're just going to go based off of immediate gut reactions. I will not be doing a bit. We will see. But you guys obviously know that I am an alpha, right? Of course. So don't let this quiz fool you. But I am going to go through this. And now I know to not click the show more thingy or whatever the button is called because it makes it a whole laundry list on screen instead of question by question. My ideal partner, I think funny, sociable, independent. I like the idea of being cuddly, but I don't think I've ever thought about it. No, I lied. I don't think I do. Assertive, like they're a go-getter, because I feel like that falls under independent, but I'll click it. What would you go for first? Probably, again, a tie between bowling and picnics. So, we'll do bowling. Doing Kahoot, would you let them win? No, I'm gonna kick their ass. If I asked someone out on a date, I would say yes. If they were like, no, let's split it, then I'd be like, okay. But, yeah. But that's assuming I ask someone out on a date, right? I'm too nervous to ask someone out. I don't think I've ever been in a situation where I had the go-gettingness to ask someone, so maybe I'll put I'm too nervous. Because I'm trying to think of any time I ever had it. Like, you know, I'm thinking. Yeah. How do I spend my time? Oh. I love reading fan fiction. Oh yeah, and then I could draw. I do like cooking. And I like spending time with my friends. When you play open world games, I like exploring. Resource hoarding? I don't know what that is. That's like when you get a bunch of items, right? I do like building and I also like mining, but I also like farming. Oh, this is all good. But some of this I don't really care for. Like, I don't do the flower picking. Does that count with the trees? What's my favorite color? I like earthy browns and greens, but I also like pastels. We've already gone through these questions, but the ones I like the most are probably a tie between the earthy browns and greens and the pastels, because I love pastels. Thinking, like, I'm looking at my closet and looking at what brings me the most joy. I'd probably say the earthy colors. You find out your friends have a group chat. I don't care. Cause here's the thing. It's not even an issue. Like, there's no reason to talk it over with them because they probably have a reason why I'm not in it. I trust my friends. What website do you spend most of your time on? Oh no. Believe it or not, despite me being online onto the Twitters, I really am only online to post and then I don't really explore it too much. So it's probably a tie between YouTube or AO3. I like watching YouTube videos because I like watching like educational stuff or putting on music. But I do like reading. So I will say YouTube for now. My ideal superpower is healing. I still stand by that. We went through this quiz. Healing is OP. Do I platonically flirt with my friends? I do. But not even in quotations. I do. Like, me and my friends will joke back and forth. How do we handle stress? I do cry sometimes. I do vent. Actually, I would probably, if between crying and venting, I probably cry my feelings out more. Shapeshifter gender bend? Well, I'm thinking about, like, I don't know. I just think healing sounds cool, you know? What's your role in a group project? I do like to be in charge. But I do... Okay, so I want everyone to do their shit, but most people don't, so I do end up just doing it. So, dogs or cats? I believe in cats. You need to go out late at night to go to the store. It's pitch black, and there's only sorts of light. What do you do? Yeah, I'm buff as fuck. Probably wait until the morning. Ugh. No, I'm not Miku. No, somebody hit the hair redeem. I'm not Miku. You're sitting in class and your teacher's being frustrated. How do you handle it? I ignore it, honestly. I don't really care. Because I don't see why you would even need to give them the benefit of the doubt. Because it's like, they're just having a shit day or whatever. Maybe that's giving them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe I should switch it. What's my favorite Budokan? I do like a little kitty cat mouth face. Who are you? Aw, you would go to the store at night for me? Thank you, Nappy. But don't worry, I'm a big alpha. Now I'm answering them a little more intuitively. So, even if I don't necessarily get the alpha result, you guys know I'm an alpha, right? What country would I move to? New Zealand, Australia, England, Antarctica, Mongolia, Chad, Kenya, Mexico, USA, boo, France, Germany, Norway. or Romania. I'm assuming they put a winky face next to Romania because that's where the quiz person is from. I did say Australia and New Zealand, so let's do Australia. Honestly, if it's too dark at night, I do get scared. But sometimes I'll tough it out and just hope that everything goes for the best. Though I will say sometimes walking out at night is scary. France, SMH. I don't know anything about France, nor can I speak French. What color is math? Math is red. Do I like Andrew Tate? Ew, no, piece of shit loser. What type of clothing do I wear? I do love my hoodie. I have one hoodie I wear. But loose, fitty, flowy clothing is probably the best way to describe it. Because I love sweats. I love big, baggy hoodies. Like, I like being, like, swallowed up in fabric. Ooh. Favorite trope? There's only one bed, found family. Bullied a lover, miscommunication, Omegaverse, obviously. Oh, I can pick more than one? Anyway. I think people think the hoodie is boring. Yeah, I love hoodie. Here's the thing. I love wearing a hoodie, but it's not just the way that I would describe my clothing. Because I don't just wear a hoodie. I wear a variety. I do wear my hoodie mainly because it's like my comfort hoodie. But I will say, in terms of clothing, even whenever I'm dressing up nicely, the outfits I wear tend to have a loose element to them. Which one of these fanfictions would you read based on the tags? No beta, we die like men. Fluff, mild ink, shop AU, strangers to lovers. Jesus, the dark one I forgot. Comfort, no hurt. This one's also cute. Idiots in love is also a good tag. Always. Major character death. Oh, no, this one's sad. Hurt, no comfort is the worst tag. No, I always have clothes under my clothes because I'll never be naked. Ooh, Idiots in Love is also a good one. Strangers to Lovers, Wild Eggs. Yeah. Next thing you'll say is that people shower naked. Ew. I could never. You're walking through a public space and see someone beating up an innocent person. It's just you three there at the moment, and the attacker looks to be more muscular than you. What do you do? I pull out my gun. Duh. I think I made the same joke as it before. I just be like, hey, stop! I try to get help, honestly. But honestly, I would be like, hey, get away from that person. Ah! And then I'd run. Because I don't know way I'm stepping in. I'm going to get my ass beat. Step in and get beat up, literally. I probably tell, yeah. What do you think if you're sick? I'll stay home and reschedule. Someone's yelling at you for something you didn't do. I answered by crying because it's true. Beat them up and call them slurs is still a crazy response. You're on the internet and have somehow managed to get yourself into an internet argument about something you come to realize you're clearly wrong about. Admit that I'm wrong. I'd be like, fuck, man, maybe. I know whenever whenever I'm wrong, I'll just like, whoop. Ew, loser. Friend comes out to you. How do you respond? I'm gayer. Not a competition? Question mark. Wow. Not a competition is so funny to me. Probably thank you for telling me. I'm so proud of you. Or you're gay? That's kind of gay. What do you mean? You know what I'm saying? Ow. I don't know if I'd be comfortable with such a crazy response. No, I am gayer. It's true. LMAO is such a good response. Honestly, I feel like my response to IRL would very much be like, oh, I'm so proud. But like at the same time, I would try to not make it weird. So I'm gayer is a pretty funny response. What's my favorite genre? Fantasy. Out of all these, because you can only pick one, it's a tie between action and fantasy. I do like rom-com and sci-fi. I love the fantasy. If you're stranded on an island, I'd probably bring a Swiss Army knife because it's probably the most versatile thing you could bring on here. Because if it's abandoned or whatever, your phone ain't gonna do nothing. Musical instrument's cool, book is nice, but you're not gonna survive with a book. So, Swiss Army knife for practicality. You stumble upon a dead body, I'd call the cops to report it, bro. I'd be like, what? Hello, princess. Hello, princess. Hi, Spoon. What's good, chat? Welcome in, Spoon. We're doing Omegaverse quiz again, because the last time I did it, I didn't get the right response, because it was obviously I was doing a bit, you know? So we're doing a speed run of the quiz, and I'm gonna give honest responses so I can get the correct one, because you guys know I'm an alpha. Of course. Which aesthetic do I vibe with the most? If I just go off of vibes. This one doesn't even look that cute to me. There's a certain vibe to quietness that I like, though. I do like cottagecore. Dark academia is good. I'll do cottagecore. What am I most afraid of? Rejection, abandonment, betrayal, loneliness, spiders, clowns, heights, a specific person, the law of death, and its inevitability. Probably abandonment, because I'm getting better at rejection. Abandonment's scary. What time of day do you like the most? I love the evening. I'm not wife. I'm a Discord mod and I'm an alpha. Yeah, Spoon, I ended up getting beta. I got caring beta. It's not true. I'm not. I'm a dominant alpha. I'm not I'm not beta. I'm an alpha. Gachi and you both got soft alpha? Oh, okay. I must get dominant alpha. Alright, let me continue. You've just been invited to a potluck. Congratulations. What do you bring? I'm invited. I'm hosting the damn thing. Main course, obviously. That sounds about right. I do like desserts, though. I'd bring everything. I'd make all of this. Well, you've been supplied with a whiteboard and a whiteboard marker. What's the first thing you draw? I made it. Among Us. I definitely, if you would have asked me this like 2 or 3 years ago, the answer would have been Among Us. But I would honestly draw my favorite character or my friend's favorite character. Or their OC. Big titty woman. Fictional character, probably. I'm trying to think. I remember there was a point, though, I draw Nisei on everything I could get my hands on. Yes, of course! Give me 1 second. Yeah, you guys can see if you're an alpha or omega. And then, maybe we'll end up being a fated pair. Because, you know, fated pairs can only happen between alphas and omegas. And I'm an dominant alpha, obviously. Probably one of my OCs. But. Oh, and then, post my results in the Discord. I don't know about that. Also, since we have more people here, oh, Neppy, I saw what you, sent. Okay, maybe we'll take that one before the last one. Our last one is the BDSM test, so. Oh, you meant for everyone. Okay, good. Yeah, exactly. Put it in the media chat, or media channel. Yeah. My brain stopped working. But yeah. Last time I took it, people said cat girl overall. But the choice is between cat girl and dog girl. I'm not gonna send a message because I'm tired. So I'll ask you guys as chat. Am I a cat girl or a dog girl? Ignore the third one because you guys already know I'm a frog. The frog answer does not count because we already know I'm a frog. Am I a frog cat or a dog frog? What? Am I a frog cat or am I a frog dog? Am I yan cat or am I one dog? Frog dog. What do you mean? I'm definitely a frog. It is true. It's very true. I love kittens. We got one for dog. I'm so eepy.
Serene Hayakuj.
Oh my goodness, oh me, oh my. Thank you so much, Atoshi. Thank you for the 9 months! Oh, I hope you enjoy your sub badge, your epic 9-month sub badge. Woo! Thank you. How are you doing? Well, you're doing good. Yay! Yay! It's good to hear. Thank you so much again, by the way, for the 9 months. Can't believe you're pregnant. It's been 9 months. Giving birth to a 9-month sub badge. Congratulations. I love SerenRibbity. Ah. Yeah, the way they pronounce it is pretty cute, huh? SerenRibbity. Aww. Atoshi, are you at TwitchCon by any chance? No? Ah, rip. Sag. Oof. I know the feeling. I'm also experiencing FOMO. It happens though. That's just life. It doesn't mean that it's impossible for next year. So try not to get too bummed out about it if you can help it. Oh yeah. Cat girl or dog girl? Hold on, I'm rubbing my eyeball. I'm so weepy. How are you, Nana? No, not the crying emote. No! No, don't cry. Don't cry, kitten. Don't worry. Don't worry. The alpha's here. Hold on. Here. Please help me vote. Cat girl or dog girl? Which one am I? We will find out. Vote for my amusement, chat. Vote, vote! I'm dog coded for realsies? Wowzers. What? Why does it do that? There we go. What? I'm silly. No, you. Give me a second. My eyeballs feel like they're gonna fall out of my forehead. Ooh, Spoon! Spoon, thank you so much. 32 months. Jeez Louise, I hope you enjoy your sub badge. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you for continuing to support the frog bog. Wow. 32 months pregnant. Hell yeah. You are, and I quote, pregnant as fuck. Thank you guys for being pregnant and hanging and carrying my sub badges to full term. Thank you. And with your guys' power, we'll make male pregnancy a reality. She's mean to me, so that's cat-like. Oh my gosh, wait guys, I just realized we have a hype train? What the heck? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. My brain, I was too busy thinking about male pregnancy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys. Wow. You may ponder my orb. We may orb. Cat girl won. Okay, cool. Whenever the hype train's over, we'll continue the quiz. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. A hype train during TwitchCon, isn't that like some sort of like biblical event? Don't mind me, I have something on my eye and it's bothering me. Wowzers, guys, thank you so much. Baba Booey, Baba Booey. Ah, okay, so we'll put Cat Girl as the response then. Thank you guys. I am, as the kids say, very appreciative and grateful. Thank you guys so much for supporting the frog. I hope you know the frog appreciates it. As always, guys, thank you so much. It's always uber duper appreciated every time you guys decide to support the frog bug. It makes my heart explode and go wee. And now we go flop, 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 flop. I'm so eepy, guys. I'm powering through. We'll do the BDSM quiz, because that one's long. That one's a doozy. That one's like forever. That one takes forever long. And then after that, we'll raid out and go to bed. But that quiz is going to take us a hot minute. It might take us an hour. I'm going to try to not blast through it. I might blast through it, though. Some of this stuff I feel like I'm going to get in trouble on Twitch for. So maybe I'll blast through the questions and not necessarily read them out loud because I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. Wait, was Twitch going to get mad at me? Wait, guys, is Twitch going to get mad at me? Because I'll blur it and then I'll just do the quiz and then silently post the results on the Discord. Male pregnancy. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to finish this Omegaverse quiz. Guys. Bruh, Omegaverse got me like... I wish I could do the voice from the Wild Thornberries. I forgot his name. The little brother. When he's like, yeah, I can't do it. He articulates better than I can. He goes, oh, I can't do it. But then it gets too Animal Crossing, and then that goes. Whoa, thank you guys so much again for the hype train. Thank you. I appreciate the support as always. Thank you guys so much for continuing to support the Frog Bug. Every step is one step closer to greatness, to froggy greatness. And with your support and adoration, we shall make sure that every male gets pregnant. We will make sure every male gets pregnant. Don't worry, you will all become mothers. Don't worry. We got this. It's a team effort. Alright. Let's do it. You guys say cat girl, so we go cat girl. Also, this is my favorite thing. Oh, go away. Can you support the child support? Yeah, exactly. You guys are gifting the subs. My favorite one is bruh moment, but the Omega, I was gonna say Omega, the Among Us, one actually goes hard, but bruh moment kills me. Bruh moment. Driving home, penis. Hey. Dang it, penis and bruh moment both got my attention. I heard N-Breggers, what's going on? I'm just talking about, the frog bog. Oh my god, okay, so this is the fucking dialogue. Mikey's turn to ask you a question. Hee Mike laughed and from my Nights at Freddy's. What in God's name am I doing here? Where am I? Oh, come on, Mikey Wakey. Ask the reader a question. What? Why? Back off, Mike. Arthur Chan is mine. I still don't know who Vincent is, by the way. I know Jeff the Killer. Grr, Arthur Chan is clearly a pasta like me. Tiki Toby. Guys, it's like we're back in 2015. I like waffles. Heh. Arthur-chan, don't mind them. They're kind of silly. XD, do you like me? Oh my gosh, yes, Bessie. Ellie! I can always send the links. I'll put a link to them. Here, hold on real quick. How about this? Real quick, because I gotta pull up the document. I will put in... Hold on. I'm not gonna include the 5 love languages one so that you guys don't have to upload the thingy, but this is the ones that we are taking. And put them in the media hall. Here. They're not in order, though. Ah, why does that make it the first thingy? Okay, there we go. Hold on. Is there a way to make this more readable? Sorry. Hold on, let me put spaces. Hold on, guys. Small pause. There we go. Can you head pat yourself and rub your belly? Yeah, can you guys do that where you rub your belly and you pat your head at the same time? I'm doing it right now. And I can do it with both arms. It's very easy. Okay, there we go. Wow. Oh, wait, you tricked me into head patting myself. What the heck? I just realized. Alright, we're at question 41. We're almost done. Remember, guys, when we click it, it'll take us to the last, it'll give us to the, send us to the result. So, we're at question 41 now. Really hitting the big numbers here. Tell me, dear test taker, how are you feeling right now taking this quiz? I like it. It's fun. I'm excited, but pretty good. W, Saren. Ah! So, I'm so efficient, I head pat myself. How do you snore based on vibes? I go... Oh, I do. I definitely snark me. When in public reading smut and fluff, can you keep your face impassive? I do. I can, but only for smut. I mean, if I read fluff in public, I giggle and I cover my face. I can't stop smiling. What fanfiction site do I read on? I read on AO3. I used to read on fanfiction a little bit and Wattpad a little bit, but AO3 is the easiest one. What's my favorite animal? They don't have frog on this list, guys. This is the last question. And they don't have frog, so we're going to pick cat because we like cats, okay? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to get my alpha results from being sincere and honest on the quiz now? I got carrying beta again. Grr. I'm a caring alpha. Ignore what it says. I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. No, I got it again. I'm not a beta. No. Yeah, I'm a beta. 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 SerenRibbity. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. No, I need to be an alpha. Why is none of my top answers alpha? Isn't there such thing as a caring alpha? I don't see caring alpha on this list. Can I get I'm a caring alpha. I'm a caring alpha. Yes. I'm a caring alpha. There's no caring alpha on this list, guys. There's no caring alpha on this list. There's no caring alpha on this list. Why not? That's what I am. That's what I am. We need a new one. We need No. I'm an alpha. Beta ribbity no. I'm an alpha. It cross this out. Cross this out. This says caring alpha. Caring alpha. Caring alpha. Grr, grr, grr. Angry. Ah. Yay, I'm an alpha, I'm an alpha, I'm an alpha, I'm an alpha. I am indeed an alpha. I'm a caring alpha. The beta, the A in beta actually stands for alpha. So, we've confirmed it. It says not that. It says alpha. I'm glad that you guys agree. I'm glad that you guys agree. I want another one. I want a second opinion. I want a second opinion. I will not rest until I get my correct response. Hold on, let's do this by popular all time. No, some of this is actual like Andrew Tate style stuff. There's like, what type of alpha are you? No. Let's see what this one is. This one is 5 questions. No, I don't like the way that this one's written. This one's weird. Ah! Let's see. I want a good one. This one's obviously skewed. One different answer and it say that no, it didn't say that. It's not true. It's actually factually incorrect. That's actually factually wrong. This quiz is obviously skewed. Ugh, whatever. I don't even care. I don't even care. Anyways, are you guys ready for the last one? The one that's gonna get me in trouble on stream? Are you guys? Maybe I shouldn't zoom in too close on this one. Maybe I should blur my screen and just kind of answer. I don't want to get in trouble on Twitch. So just for safety purposes, I'll do that. Okay? You guys will still get to know the responses. I just give me 1 second. Oh my god, it actually looks kind of like a nightmare. It's just you guys already know what I'm doing. I'm just worried for the sake of certain explicit phrases that Twitch will get mad at me. To have no fear, the frog is here. I will zoom in. Oh, alright. Let's go ahead and we're gonna get started on our last quiz. Our bated breath one. The BDSM test. Ugh. For the sake, again, I don't want Twitch to yell at me and delete all my stuff forever. So I'm gonna keep it blurred, but I will be screenshotting the results and putting it in the Frogbog Discord. So if you are interested in seeing the results, I will probably upload them onto Twitter. It's part of the, the quizzes. If you want to check it out, that'll be where we're posting it. Alright. I'll be starting it. We'll be doing the test anonymously. We're not logging in. We're not a robot. I'm filling this out. Thank God I blurred it. I just realized there's stuff on here that I guess that doesn't really matter because I guess they're just looking for like logistical stuff. So it doesn't actually you can click whatever. I'm over 75 years old, guys. I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually what is it? I'm over I'm over 100 years old. Oh. And we're doing the short and simple test only because the short and simple test is actually really long. So yeah. From what I've heard. All right. If you guys already know, you're more than welcome to follow along. Honestly, I don't know if the questions are randomized, so if you guys if it's not out of order, you will already know. Oh my god, I'm actually starting to get embarrassed. Well, I guess I'll get started, guys, because it actually has a lot of questions from what I remember. I think it's multiple pages of this. So yeah, I guess I'll start answering now. No. Some of these are embarrassing, but also some of them are I feel like I have a pretty normal response. Oh man, this feels strange. Oh, no. This is so strange! I've suddenly got really embarrassed. No! No, exactly. That's why I have it blurred, because some of the stuff is obviously explicit. I just don't want to get in trouble. Nah, why do I gotta answer it twice? I don't remember that, but I'm sure I'll run into it, because I'm assuming it hasn't changed much since the last time I took it. I mean, from what I've heard. No. No. Is it in the same order every time? Oh, guys, we have ads starting in 1 minute. So if you want to get up and stretch and take a break, I'm not even reading them. I'm just reacting out loud. Because again, Twitch is crazy. So if you guys are taking it, you're more than welcome to follow along. Like I said, ads start in a minute. So if you want to get up, stretch, take care of yourself, go pee, poop, do what you got to do. This is the perfect time to do so. And like I said, the results will be posted elsewhere. They will not be posted here on Twitch. I will post them onto the Twitters, and I will post them onto the Discord server. And that's all. Only because, again, like I said, I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch. I'll give you some of them, obviously. I do talk crazy on stream, but I just think there's something about this one specifically that it's like, hey, just to be safe, you know? So, I will answer some of these as I go along. I will definitely be freaking out, though. Because I feel like if it's in the same order, all it takes is a matter of just following along when I'm clicking to get an idea of what I'm answering. And it's just like, it's not even about how down bad I am. It's just, It's also embarrassing. There's some crazy questions in here. And some of them I don't, like, care for, but then some of them, like, yes. Blah, 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 blah. No. Some of these are crazy. Hey. Ah. Ah. Guys, I'm just telling you right now, reading some of these, my face feels so hot right now. I forgot how crazy some of these questions were. It's crazy. You know what? Let's take a small break while we're waiting for ads. We'll just sit here. You guys can ponder. I will allow you to stare into the orbs at least once. Oh my gosh, my face feels so hot right now. This seems like an appropriate response. Oh my gosh. I'm so embarrassed. I can't even tell you. Oh my gosh, my face feels like it's burning up right now. I'm totally normal. I promise. I will say it's a nice little break for my heart. Because some of the stuff I'm reading, I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, we do bits and stuff on the channel, but like, there's some stuff I'm reading and I'm like, geez Louise. Never even thought about that being a thing. I assume you guys are taking it as well, though, right? You guys can stare at the little bat wings. By the way, this is like the cutest thing ever. I think I want to wear it for the rest of October, except for another event we'll be having this month. I have something else planned for that. Now that I know how to work with the art meshes and stuff. Whee! Whee! I love how bouncy the wings are. And if you squint, the bows actually kind of match your hair ties. A little bit. They're a little bit darker, obviously. But I think it's pretty cool. How freaky we feeling today? Feeling freaky as always, Captain. Or is it feeling freaky as always, Sergeant? Because I'm supposed to be the captain. Alright, are we guys back from the ads? Yahoo, yahoo, yippee, yahoo. Alright. Time to go back to the embarrassment chamber. Hi, Polar. Hi, Polar. How are you doing? I suddenly got so eepy. We're continuing the quiz for legal reasons. It is blurred on screen, but we are doing the quiz. I did link it in chat, ironically, even though I said we're blurring it. So if you want to follow along and you get your results, your EP2, yeah, we can all eat after this within reason. After this, I'm gonna go to bed. So, or after this quiz, I'll post the results, obviously. But yeah, being part. Oh, I almost started reading it out loud. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh boy. Went to work just to stand under the rain. Oh no. Oh, Polar, I'm so sorry. Oh, make sure to dry off, okay? And get some nice warm clothing on. Well, some of these are crazy. But yeah, please go ahead and try your best to take care and rest up. I want to sleep in. I don't know if I can. But, no, I won't be able to sleep in. Also, guys, I'm realizing that I might not actually be able to stream tomorrow. Because I think Voop Chat isn't allowed to be streamed on Twitch. So I would just have to be raw dogging it. But I'll double check. Worst case scenario, I won't be able to stream it. Ugh. Whoa, my gosh, I keep starting to read it out loud. You're Dondary, nice! I also got Dondary, Neppy. Though I will say some of the quizzes kind of sucked. Actually, I lied. On that quiz, the one that's on the pages, I got Shundere. It said I was like a big old crybaby, and I was like, that's not true at all. Ow, my neck. Oh. Whoa. Oh, no. No. Some of these suck. Some of these make me sad to read. Whoa. Ah! You can see it. Oh. Hey, some of these they phrase it in the opposite way, so you don't even know what I'm answering. And also some of these I don't actually know how to answer. Some of them, the way that they're worded is a little confusing. Like, it'll be like, I don't not like, and it's like, huh? Yeah, they're lotus petals. Ooh. Ew, no, some of these are weird. Sorry, not to kink shame, but some of them are definitely not my thing. What? Oh, what the hell? Let's see. Some of these are crazy. Ew. Ah. This is rough. I'm like starting to realize, like, oh my gosh, every time, dude, my face is so hot right now. Ooh. Yeah, some of these are crazy. No, this is not cool. Woo! I saw the word superior and I thought about Xemnas Kingdom Hearts 2 because they literally refer to him as the superior. Ha 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 ha. Oops. Wonder who's the person in your mind when you see these questions. Are you supposed to imagine someone? Oh, I'm gonna imagine Xemnas. Oh, wait, should I retake the quiz? Maybe that's why it's hard to answer them. I was literally just kind of thinking, like, cartoon style, like the gray, like, silhouette of, like, a human. Because I was like, Because I don't think my answers would change too much. But if Xemnas Kingdom Hearts 2 was involved, I'm telling you, man. Dang. Nah, man. Now I'm starting to think about Xemnas. Oh. I'm thinking about Xemnas Kingdom Hearts. Also, I keep thinking I'm seeing a flickering on my screen. I don't know what that is. It's like on my other monitor. Man, oh man, if I had to start, if I needed to think of someone while doing this, that would have been easier. Okay, from now on, I'll be answering the rest of them like I'm thinking of Xemnas Kingdom Hearts. I already know the answer to that one, but this one, like, Achoo! Achoo! Ow! Sorry, guys. Sneeze ASMR. Thank you. Also, that's crazy. Why are you using me and Nudgy in the same sentence as an example? Why would you do that? Also, thank you, boy. Thank you, Nabi. Yeah, you guys could suck up my germs if you want. There's no mocos. It's just a sneeze. Guys, I'm 86% done. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Especially now that one of the questions said referring to someone as superior. It's like, well, obviously Xemnas Kingdom Hearts is literally referred to as the superior because, you know... What the hell? Stop this! Don't say this stuff. Get me in trouble. I know, Nudgy. Ah! Well... What? 4%? What do you mean 4% of that? Guys. I thought maybe the other... Oh no! This is what I get for thinking about Xemnas Kingdom Hearts after a while. Oh my gosh! No! Thanks, Nudgy. I just saw her. my live IRL reaction reading the description of these. Hold on. Hold on, I'm reading the first one. What? I don't. Well. I don't like. Also, some of these don't make sense. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Alright, well. I don't want to do this. Well, okay. Well, thank you guys so much for supporting the birthday donut-a-thon last month. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I really freaking appreciate it. No, but for real, thank you so much. I realize. Congratulations, Twitter and Discord. This is the only place you guys will be able to see this. Well, there you guys go. I'll post this on Twitter later. Jesus Christ. I will unfilter it for exactly 1 second. 1, 2, 3. Yup, there you go. You got it. You got it. Yep. Yup, there you go. Yep. Don't type it. No, it's because I started thinking about Zevna's Kingdom Hearts. I blame Neppy. This is... What? Stop this! Oh my gosh. No. No. I'm an alpha. No. I'm an alpha. It do be like that sometimes. Ooh. It's not about can I be. I already am. It makes you sleep at night. Oh my gosh. I don't want to hear it anymore. There you have it. That's been a gauntlet of personality tests. You have unlocked the inner workings of this frog's mind. You now have a deeper understanding of my sick and twisted mind. I'm the woker. Ew. What? Stop this and shut up! The frog has a brain? It is true. I do have a brain. I have a brain that I use for thinking sometimes. Can you believe it? Murasaki, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Frog Walk. Also, hello, Chris. Welcome in. Guys, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Ah, I'm an alpha. I just need you guys to know that. As long as you guys can understand, it's fine. Oh. When am I going back into Kingdom Hearts? This weekend, silly Billy. Yes, 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 yes. But yeah, honestly, thank you guys so much. Have I, what? Mm. Ah, Kurumi, hello, hello. Let me get a wellness check. Thank you. I don't think this hand position screams alpha. I'm just cold. I'm just cold, and the sleeves just happen to be baggy. That just happens. Dog test? Alphas can be cold. You believe me. I'm an alpha. Also, what do you mean, Red? I've been streaming for like the past, however, 2 weeks or so. However long it's been. Yeah, I'm not going to TwitchCon. No. As much as I'd love to, it's not happening this year. Get behind doing knots. Ayo, Nudgy. Also, speaking of, I'm definitely gonna go read Omegaverse tonight. It's on the brain now forever. Man. Hey, guys, before chat gets out of hand, I just want to say thank you guys so much for sticking with me through these through the gauntlet, as I was saying. Thank you so much for hanging out with me as I went through the slew of personality quizzes and allowed you guys to get a deeper insight into my sick and twisted mind. And I appreciate it, obviously. Thank you guys so much. It means the world to me that we even got to do this stream because of your wonderful generosity and support during the birthday donathon last month. Thank you. Oh my gosh, it's okay, Uni. No worries. Thank you so much. It's so much very, what? I can't talk. It's very appreciated. Thank you so very much. I am also an avid lurker and, friendos and, people I look up to on their streams. So, no worries. The fact that you've even come by to say hello and follow is more than enough. Thank you so much. Welcome to the Frog Blog. But honestly, guys, this quiz is it made me embarrassed. It made my face feel hot and flustered. Everyone has I have a sick and twisted mind though because I'm an alpha. You lagged out? Oh no, Paul. I'm sorry. I posted it in the Discord server. I'll be posting it on Twitter after stream, but it's just because I'm EP right now. Wow. Also, it's nice to meet you. I don't think I said a proper nice to meet you. Yeah, sorry. It's just because the nature of the quiz, Paul, it just made sense to not talk about it too much out loud. Just in case, just because it's like directly explicit versus like, I don't know, like doing a bit or whatever. Hey, stop this, Nudgy. Stop this. Stop this. I'm about to hit you in the head with a squirt bottle. I'm not even gonna use it the way that you do like on an animal. I'm just gonna throw the bottle at you. Stop this. Stop this nonsense, you two. I'll wallop the both of you. Getting bonked in the head. Jesus Christ. Okay, you guys are going crazy. Before I allow you guys to get any more wild and twisted, I think I think it's a time for some eep. I'm so very, very tired. It's about time that I hit the sack. I think it's about time. I got a little rest. Indeed. Guys, let's go share some love. Let's go share some love. Need your sleep? Oh my gosh. I do need some sleep. It's true. I've been very eepy as of late. Good night, thank you. If you guys would just be so sweet and kind to hang out with me for just one more minute, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna find someone to raid. Alright? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I'll continue working hard for all the bog buddies. But until then, I will go to bed now because I'm very eepy. So let's go share the love. Let's see. No, that I usually don't take request, Paul, but I appreciate you asking. Yes. It's just because if I do, and then I gotta do it for everyone. But I appreciate you asking. I was actually gonna go ahead and share the love with a fellow V-Twinks member who is not attending TwitchCon, it seems. So we're gonna share the love with Semi, as long as you guys don't mind gameplay for Pokemon Legends. If you would just be so kind to hang out with me just a little bit longer while we go share the love and support. Alright? Wow! Yay! Thank you, V-Twinks! Thank you guys so much, by the way. Ooh! Ah! Murasaki, thank you so much for the sub! Wow! Thank you! Ah! Thank you so much for supporting the frog vlog! What the heck? Ah! Thank you! Wow, W sub! Oh! Oh. Thank you so much! I appreciate it! You've made my heart rate increase. Look what you've done. Take responsibility. But seriously, thank you so much. I uber duper appreciate it. Which means you get to enjoy your ad-free watching and emotes. Yahoo. Oh my gosh, Teddy, there's no way. Hi, how are you doing? Murasaki. Daijoubu. Thank you. Teddy, how are you doing? Let me give you a little shouty. Addy. How are you doing? Whoa. How's life? How's it going? Ooh, I'm doing great. We just went through a whole slew of personality tests. Apparently I'm a caring beta, but I don't think that should count because there should be an option for caring alpha. So I've considered a new result, even though it said that I'm a caring alpha, of course. We took the BDSM quiz, and I'm gonna be posting the results on Twitter, and I already posted them in my Discord server. Alphas don't care. That's not true. Oh, dang it. Semi is raiding. No, we won't be able to raid them. Okay, we'll have to raid someone else. Damn it. All right, I guess we're chatting a little bit longer. I'm not a beta. Anyways, I also took the Myers-Briggs test, and I got ENFJ-T. And that's called the protagonist. Isn't that crazy? I got the protagonist. Made me feel cool. It's like, it gives me the same feeling as whenever people compliment my username. It's just like, it makes me feel cool. It makes me tingly. And then we also took, which dairy test are you? Or which, like, dairy type are you? And I got Shundere, which doesn't make sense, because I'm not really a sad person, but they described it as very sad. And I was like, that's not true. I'm an easy crier, but I'm not a sad person, you know? I am the alpha. Thank you, Neppy. I will be the alpha that I believe to be in. Ah, thank you, Uni. Um, 眠い。眠い。But yeah, and then we took the BDSM quiz, and yeah. What the heck? Explodes. What happened? A nose booper team. What? Ugh. I really sound tired. Whoa. I'm normal now. Okay. In that case, let me find someone to raid. Teddy, go live. I'll raid you. Do it now. Okay. Go live, quick. No, you don't actually have to. You don't actually have to. Let me no. let me tag my socials and our Discord if you guys want to hang out with us and see the results of the BDSM quiz. That's in the media hall. If you want to see it in its unblurred glory, and I will also be uploading it to a Twitter if you want to follow me on follow on me over there. I'll probably also post it to Blue Sky. And yeah, yippee. I'm so eepy, guys. I'm so sorry. For the meme. Wait, Teddy, are you actually? Because if you are, I will raid you. But also don't feel pressured. Alright, wait, it's too close. Alright. Bye, Uni. Yeah, we're about to leave too. Oh my gosh, if you actually do, I'll wait. Bye, Uni. Bye. Bon appetit. またね。またね。let me see. Oh. I like practicing. Oh. I want to learn Japanese and Spanish. Those are two languages I would like to learn. Oh shoot! Okay, perfect. Teddy did go live. Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Teddy actually did it. I am. Bye, Ma. Yeah, I want to practice and do my very best. Me amo Saren. Hola, ¿Cómo estás? Me llamo Seren. Pan. A word that I can say I know in both languages. Pan. Already tabbed. What? Already tabbed. What? Whoa. Alright guys, Teddy did actually go live, so we are going to go and we're actually gonna go and raid them, okay? So thank you guys so much. If you guys are not subbed, please go ahead and use that plain text sub message. If you are our sub and you are raiding with us, please go ahead and copy and paste this one. We're going to have some fun. We are over on Teddy's channel. I'm gonna lurk and get a little bit of EP time in. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I hope you guys had some fun today. Something we don't normally do. I like doing these sort of non drawing productivity streams. It's really fun. Yeah. Oh, yearning. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Yeah. Well, if it makes you feel better, the results are already in the Discord server, so. Oh boy, I forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, guys. Depending on the Twitch rules, I might not be able to actually stream tomorrow for VOOP chat. Because it is an Omegle-like site, and I don't think they allow them, even if they're not, like if they're like adjacent. So I might not be able to stream it, but I'm still going to attempt. We'll see. I'm gonna see if it breaks any rules, and if it doesn't, we'll stream it. If it does, we won't stream it, but I'll still try to get onto the TwitchCon floor, and I'll let you guys know. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you so much for joining. Hey, be careful. I am frogging away. If it makes you feel better, I'm gonna be uploading some videos with this cute jacket. Yeah. Like to satiate your froggy cravings. Yeah. And also some other sweaters. I got lots of free to use assets with artists properly credited. So I'll be making a few little shorts here and there. But don't worry. Worst case scenario, even if we can't stream tomorrow, I will still be doing the Kingdom Hearts stream tomorrow night. And we have movie night on the Discord. I did it at a different time to hopefully accommodate for more people. So yeah. This will be a VOD. This will be a VOD yearning. And I will be uploading an edited version, hopefully. I will either edit it myself or get someone to hire it. Or to hire someone. Alright guys, let's go share the love. Let's go share the love with Teddy, okay? So I will say, thank you guys so much for all the love and support. As always, I appreciate it so very much. Thank you. I mean it from the bottom of my froggy heart. Thank you so much. And guys, I hope you have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon, daytime, noontime, nighttime. Take care of yourself. Drink some water. Take a break. Get up. Stretch. Spend 5 minutes on a task that you need to get done today. Because I know you can do it. 1% progress is better than 0% progress. I did it. That was the fastest I've ever recorded that intro. Thank you guys. Bye. Yes. I will see you guys either tomorrow for VOOP chat or tomorrow night for Kingdom Hearts 2. Yippee! I'm so excited. Let's freaking play some Kingdom Hearts, guys. Let's freaking become gamers. Thank you guys. Have a wonderful morning, evening, afternoon. Okay, daytime. All right, guys, let's go share the love. Bye.